All right. Should be here. Unholy Snipe, possibly, but probably not. I don't think Unholy's currently. I mean, unless I see something interesting, I don't expect that Unholy is crazy into anything. It might be fine, playable into certain things, but I don't think it's going to be crazy into anything. I don't want your pet's done. Do you have any healers, Kerm? I mean, I think it feels okay, but I don't like. What is it better than? Basically, what is Unholy better than? Like, what do you as an Unholy Death Knight? Like, what do you think you crush? Like, what comp are you good into? And I guess more importantly, what comp are you best into? Because I can't think of anything. I feel like you're better after taking one of many different options. That's weird. So Kerm, I just logged in. Ellie feels really good. Like, Ellie seems good into mage. At least from my point of view. I mean, I would think jungle does really well into Unholy. Turbo I could see, but Turbo's just the kind of cleave.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive is to serve you.
All right, this guy's done with gems for now. Yeah, I can see all of BNet going up and down. That's crazy. Ian with 10 gifted subs when I just literally fucking got him, man. Thank you so much, Ian, buddy. That is insane. That is actually fucking insane, man. I hope you had an awesome week. Thank you very much, buddy. 167 total, by the way. Try fight gifting, man. What the fuck? Thank you, buddy. You're insane. You're actually insane. I think this character is the one that has the ability to cut that gem type. Yeah? Oh, I do. This guy. Lone Hunter and Q3s? I don't think I have that option right at the second. And it proc the hype train as well. Thank you so much, Ian, but it is insanely kind of you, man. Let's see. I need to make... I think just quick seems safe. Yeah, okay. This is what I need. That's nice. What, emerald? Extravagant emerald. I don't know if I have enough time for an entire mother load at this stage, Doss. It's kind of late. Um, I don't know if I have time for it tonight. I would like to at some point. I think it depends how long. I can ask, I guess, and see how long they're gonna be playing for. So, you know these? And crushed gemstone. 40? Can't afford 40. 20? Can't afford 20. Well, that doesn't help me much, does it? I only need that one anyway. Maybe I proc. Check code. House West? Sure. That's awesome. We love to see that, Carm.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Unfortunately, oh, I actually have 5. I have 5 more gems in your hair. Damn, I can actually get another one. Not that I want on this character. I guess I could though. Do I have? This is my leather worker. Do I have the bracer pattern? I could technically craft the braces and socket them for even more power. Can I handle that kind of power? Let's have a look. Jewel, no, leatherworking. Cuffs. I can literally make them right now. Huh. That seems kind of worth. Bit of min-max real quick.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
My thanks for your patronage.
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm on for it. This is not updated. Thank you again, Ian, for the Tinker Toes, but it again is insanely fucking kind of you, man. Crazy. Let's see, what else can I do? Oh, okay, I did have extra. That's everything I got, but 3 of these. Those.
My directive has been fulfilled.
You can change. Yeah, you can recraft your rings. Anything can be recrafted from PvP. My verse might be a little bit low. Actually, probably not, right? My verse is kind of low. Why is my verse so low? I guess Faucet does not have any verse on it. It's not gonna be a problem we fix anytime soon.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yeah, Ellie's a pretty tanky. I respect it. Yeah, that's true. You can't really stop their dam either. You wanna play some for a bit, Kerm? Do you have any healers on? Or I mean, maybe people aren't killing because the things are fucked? Potentially? Wait.
I have calibrated my
The interest of being more geared more quickly.
return
They're really gonna be 25 on 25 off.
again.
That's crazy. Thank you, Nutty.
My thanks for your patronage.
I think I'm supposed to not. I'm more geared next week if I do it the other way around. I still have it's honestly kind of crazy. I still have a lot of haste. I guess I have a haste craft on one ring. My haste is like playable. I still people using PvE. Mastery stacked. They shoot 30 of radiant power, so hi Dos. Yeah, I would have played except that I don't know how long I'm playing for. Like it's pretty late. It's midnight, so the team could be ready in the next 30 minutes or so. Mage just needs to go, has to be gutted. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna though. I don't think that's happening. I don't think they've got it because I don't think it's that big of a problem outside of higher rated threes. Do you know how long incarnation is for Moonkins? When they play the talent that makes it hot, like they play a talent that gives them 2 of them, right? Oh wow, still. Is it 20 seconds? Building styles reduces duration by 20. Let me see. I think you're right. It's 20 times. It's 16. I think. Yeah, there are a lot of Death Knights taking Chuck down at the moment. A lot of Death Knights taking down the whole ladder, to be honest. Sumi, you're absolutely right, man. The reality is, unfortunately, right now, unless you're like super meta, you're just not really playing for the most part. It's just that's kind of the nature of threes has become that. But as those are good comps for sure. You're saying about threes right now? Yeah, oh, me too, man. I'm also talking about threes right now on ladder. They're really like on EU today. I think zero death knight. I look, I monitor, right? I'm paying attention to what's queuing and what's not. They're just on to there. I think today zero death knights queued. There is. Let me see. The highest death knight that queued yesterday was Patrick. Wait, was it? Is it no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't think he queued today. Looks like Patrick did not queue today. So the highest death knight that queued today on EU played. It was Sora. 2159. I don't know if I have many comps I can play with Money Mike. There was a time when that was very possible to play with, but again, that was like when Death Knights were good in Legion. That was a thing. Times have changed. I don't know. I suppose Blizzard think it's fine. Are they popular on a shuffle in EU? On EU, Death Knights are, it turns out, the second least popular class in the game, next to Evoker. DHs with a single spec can actually beat Unholy with 2. Which is kind of crazy too. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think Blizzard devs quite understand what DKs need. Is my current inclination. I think it's very hard to reconcile their needs in shuffle and their needs in. But to be honest, they're not doing well in shuffle either. Really, they're not. They're not looking super good in shuffle. So I think the way that Death Knight has played for a very long time compared to the way it's currently designed is just not. The two are not very easy to reconcile. They're not. You're hoping that eventually someone pops in there that is yeah. I don't know. It's unlikely, I suppose. But after 5 years of no one really playing them in ABC, it's a long time. Nah, it has nothing to do with the PvE design. The PvE design, if they actually if they took off the training wheels for Death Knights would be quite good. Death Knights aren't good because they've put training wheels on Death Knights that stop them from being tanky. Death Knights are passively probably the tankiest spec in the game. They just gutted that tankiness. Everything is so heavily modded down in PvP that you're designed to take damage. If they didn't have you modded down so heavily, you would be very tanky, very durable. No, I'm looking at E's ladder on shuffle. There's fuck all Death Knights Kion. The second least popular spec. They're there are more than twice as many warriors, twice as many shamans, 50% more warlocks, 100% more druids, 100% more mages. Do we using Cord anywhere, Chrome?
Hello.
Oh. Probably some Alastrian sand, to be honest. I've been kicked. I'm being sent on.
True shot.
Start this.
I send my CDs with it.
Double fear maybe.
I hex, maybe? Did not hex. And will probably hex, though. Hex.
Barrier.
Double coil. And a ground. I did not get that. I can kick, I think.
Chilling. Alright.
Ace kick. Ace healing. And double
Yes.
ESS.
Kicked. Target him.
Nice. You pull it out. Ground. Maybe a hex. Fix me.
Okay.
Not ideal.
I think so.
Use the heal. Push this. Victim.
Sharpen one.
Might kill this.
I turn kicked. And the other one.
I can not hex off, but
Ups.
push it. Kick.
Nice.
I stun to stop him getting the trap ground.
Good the locker. I just buried.
It's good. Full hex.
Nice.
New
Trinkets.
trinkets. New pet.
Third there.
True shot.
This is gonna help me a lot.
So,
He thinks it. Insta. You have lust.
I got lock.
He's in trouble. Well,
Sure
he
enough.
insta spells it. He's gonna try and stun trap, I think, with Hodge maybe. Root. I'll root that guy behind pillar 2.
Nice.
Love to see that. Kind of love to see the hunter damage.
Was he cranking?
He
Yeah,
did.
was.
He did seem to be cranking. Yeah. It's funny because it
Yeah,
didn't
but we
actually
made
feel
it
like I was
fun,
dying at all.
Shutting down the log.
Yeah, no, the
felt
walk
like-
didn't have fun.
You got 5 bolts, okay.
You think recantate? No. Other than the game's in that kind of game state, that I would expect that. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. No, the new order for damage on allies, not what I'm used to. I think you're supposed to ascend randomly before everything else, and then like Lust Prime Wave NS.
Just send your
'Cause
damage late.
Well, I think it feels awkward to get flame shocks up. Previously, you could Prime Wave and it would put up a flame shock for you.
Yeah. EM Windwalker.
I feel like I should be. I should definitely be fucking Burrow here, man.
Yeah.
I think I should be Burrow here. We need cap as this comp. What do I drop for it?
I don't know.
I dropped stream, but I don't like it.
Look, yeah, we got enough healing.
Call of the Wild.
How do they bug my shit?
Conduit.
Yeah, travel away, but it's fine, I think.
Either chastise himself into a full through.
And so maybe a Hex. Probably a Hex.
Hurdle and swap.
Knock this guy. Big damn.
No, me too.
It was Proc City, man, I know. Oh, it's more Proc City. Broke his camera in 1 second.
Crackle.
Yeah, the NS10 seems much better. Are these placements? Whose placements are these?
Our priest.
Are priests of placements?
This is the 4th priest that they have.
I respect it. It's a good time to be a priest.
Yep.
Who was healing your thumb today? Or your KFC today?
Some Arsham named Tim.
Just Tim. Okay. You owned,
His
so
character
must have been a
is
while.
Dinosaur.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, what?
Not Dino, but
Isn't not normal Dino?
no.
Wait, no, I'm trying to think. There's two.
He's played with WizKid before.
Yeah. So it's not the Dino with the Dinoe, but there's a different shaman that played.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who I've been playing with. He might have played
Played with
Windwalker
Goat
DK
Wiz a bit.
as well before. He played with Wiz, isn't it? Did he play? I swear there was one that competed as a Windwalker DK or something. Maybe it was Windwalker.
Maybe.
I don't remember exactly.
It's him and Simba Groove.
You're kind of quiet, by the way. Is it me or is it you? Might be me.
It's probably me.
We're at 200%, but you're like kind of quiet still.
Is that better or worse?
That's better. A lot better.
Okay. It's interesting. Demo for us with the Prez.
Now I have the winds.
Null Shroud.
That's not what I planned to do.
Barrier.
I'm gonna
Icy Veins.
stun everyone. Follows me. I'm about to send some down.
Barrier.
Just a little bit.
Fun
Purge.
one shot off.
Here we go. One shot.
In the live for a sec.
Not quite a one shot, but I'm unlocked now, yeah. I hexed him off that too.
Deep Breath.
Nice. I can't hex that yet, but I'll attack with you. Purge. I kick's not for 4. Honestly, might stun hex. Check the fair. Gonna hex us. Fix me. Follows me. Follows it a spell. Pick the re.
Null Shroud.
Hearing them both here.
Nice, best.
I
Still
got
best
the
of
mage.
us.
He died.
Oh. Okay. It's like that.
The spear crits hit Diffie.
Was he in spare?
Yeah.
This is death. Oh. Yeah, I've actually seen some really big numbers from Arms Warrior.
Yeah. I hit a like a 4.7 mil execute today.
Yeah. Interesting. It wasn't in that time we played. They just went and buffed it later on.
Yup.
My friend, I'm afraid that is the limit.
Oh shit, it's F tier.
It's unfortunately it'll be 10 minutes next time. That's not start shit, man.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Time? Don't mess this up for me.
Ground. Doom Wines.
This is a lot of damn. Knock them.
Primordial. Conduit.
Come on, right when it was getting
I waltz.
Show him in there.
Hexed him for. He is decurse. Tragic.
Ground.
right when it was
Weird.
getting good.
Guns.
Kick. Kill. It procced.
Nice. I'll beat you off this.
Good. I'll give you another fresh yes. Rebuff myself too.
Primordial.
Root both.
Big damn here.
I want monk now. He has no calm.
Yeah. Banging him.
Ground.
He lied.
Back on Sham.
Doom whines.
Oh,
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
I feel like Shaman's better than last patch.
Like all versions?
Well, I
Or
think
Ellie?
Ellie is better than last patch. Maybe it was tanky, and maybe there's just other things that are crazier, but I feel like the damage feels better.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But that's
Yeah, I mean the numbers like overall for sure.
The issues don't have as big a like when you go into Ascendance, you don't feel like you burst quite as hard, but everything else feels better.
Right. It's not like the big Prime Wave one shot, but you still like
Well,
burst.
but it was more like Prime Wave one-shotting. It was Prime Wave, and then you proc and Ascend with that. 'Cause you had a higher chance
Right,
to,
right.
and you proc and Ascend, and the Ascend makes you go crazy. But
Yeah,
in every other respect, I think it's better.
I can see that for sure. You had a 2.6 mil lightning bolt that game.
Did it?
Hmm.
I mean, Lava Burst has also been buffed like 19 times at this point.
Right. 1.5 mil is not bad.
Dragon Rage. Deep breath. Crackle.
Didn't spear on accident.
He's taking good damn.
Crackle.
Good crackle.
Good Taylor.
Or hexed him.
Love that. Disintegrate. Caged.
Take us
Something
in.
off this.
And wall. Hoping it's enough.
Main, yeah.
Crackle.
Victim.
I
Extra
big
health
for the
now.
dragon after the thing.
Deep
Kick them.
breath.
Couldn't leap that. Take this.
Sharpen him. I sharpen the DH.
Crackle.
The DH. %.
Might have to go healer
Sure.
when you have goes.
Balls
Slam?
for free. Sharpen him.
Crackle.
Where's that? Holding this. Spearmare.
You're buff here.
Get dark.
I knock him out of this.
Nice.
Deep
I got
breath.
this thing too. I'm trying to leap this. I leapt it. Picked him. And now that healer has fucking nothing.
Yeah. I can get to him in a sec.
Yeah, I'm
Just
down.
CCing me
Crackle.
for no reason right now.
Picked him.
Open.
You have lust too.
I trinketed the last sweep. Sharpen him.
Oh, he got fucking zapped.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know what I hit him for, but I think it was large. He got extremely fucking zapped. Oh, the second one didn't even hit. It was in the air.
You did zap him. What the fuck did I just read?
My actual god, man. My eyes are on fire.
Holy shit. Yeah, Leah. I think we got the keys.
I think he's on. He's going through it. It goes up and down with his placement games.
Team Liquid's shaking in their boots right now.
Kind of crazy that he doesn't have full gear yet, or like enchants and shit. But he's already
Yeah.
2200. It looks like he's get up through shuffle, but also got 2200
Weekend?
in shuffle at the same time.
Oh, yeah. We got the FMP.
Is Arms what people play on EU right now too?
I don't know. I don't watch you.
I don't watch it, but I pay attention to what's being queued. I know they're queuing no, they're Fury.
Interesting.
There are 4 different Fury Warriors queuing. They're all queuing. I think they're queuing Thunder.
I've been loving Arms.
There's one called Devil's Candy. Playing Thunder with Holy Paladin at 2357.
I'm going feral a lot.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Got skin for free.
Icy veins.
Just gonna leap on the
Incarn.
mage. double for this. Bean, yeah. Can't stop glowing. You have Bean for a sec? Not even.
Walter, I pudged.
Big on the feral in
Or
a sec
through
here.
the.
Sharpen him.
Best on a mage. I'll bust feral with you in a sec.
Okay, hold him. Second BS. I'll kick.
I have grounds
bad.
still. I have 2 grounds actually. He kicked me.
He is scared. Buried.
Texts. You're in trouble.
I'm
You're in a
very
good amount of trouble. I asked you. I'm casting heals on you too.
Right. I'm done.
You're
Kick
alive.
Barrier. Barrier.
Bullies me.
You're the pro.
Some mage.
Jesus.
Next him. Bullies me.
Double
I trinket
stone.
it.
I can get the fear in a sec.
Cloned.
Will. Carbon throw. Walls.
Barrier. Incarn.
Get poly.
Icy
I can
veins.
try and grind
Protect
reuse.
that.
No.
Fearing.
He's gonna block and kill you anyway. I think it's the original one. I'm guessing Arms is tankier than Fury, yeah?
A little bit. I wouldn't say it's like exceptionally tankier.
Yeah. Wait, what are you playing? Which her talents are you playing?
Slayer.
Oh, Slayer. Slayer's not tanky, right? Is there any difference in tankiness? Just healing on deep wounds or
As
something, right?
Colossus, you get
Colossus gets bigger ignore pain
yeah. Well,
I
it gets
think.
this.
and 5%. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Slayer just gets this, which is not much.
Yeah, it's different for sure. But you'd be playing Fury with the same talents anyway, right?
Right.
Actually, I haven't checked what people play on you.
But you get 10% DR as Fury. Just baseline.
Wait, do you?
Yep. When you're enraged.
Oh, interesting. The Fury is baseline tankier then.
Right, but you don't get ignore pain.
Yeah.
That's like the difference.
I guess ignore pain is your top heal. Ignore pain doesn't really scale very well though.
No, it's not insane or anything.
It's not fucking ignore pain from Shadowlands, where it was like actually like a real button.
Right.
I pudged him.
Kidney. Dance.
And I'll just drink a berry on the bomb.
Yeah, it's good.
You're on both.
Rebuffing him as much as I can.
Disarm through berry, I guess.
Fucking a punter right now.
Yep.
Dance.
Got the D.
I'm healing a little bit.
Should be fine.
You got blinded for?
Hell's done.
For everyone?
Big and hunter.
Might kill, might kill.
Sharpen him.
Rebuff here.
Double
I
fair.
can hex that, I can hex that.
Kidney. Dance.
He has water up.
What did they go?
Uh-oh.
Turn the rib.
Rebuff here.
He's stepping all over the place.
Might hex
Are
us?
these two?
Probably not, but we'll see.
Kidney. Dance.
Chest
Shadow
has me. He
blades.
sped and destroyed them.
Dance.
He has a trap, but he's got trinket if he needs it.
Steve.
I can't get here now.
And
Oh well.
we'll take it there. I got knocked out. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I really want to trinket this, but I'm not.
It seems he has died. He's perished. That was a fun game for me. I got to blast the entire game.
Yeah.
Just
Pretty rare
PvPing.
into a subreddit.
No, they just decided to attack the Yule game. It was nice. You got anyone else? I wonder if maybe Michael doesn't want to be around.
Maybe.
For me, it's like productive just to farm this character up to like 2-1. To start getting the new currency. Sol's AFK. I've had Mike on an insanely degenerate schedule. Like he's
The
been
5
down
a.m.
bad.
schedule.
No, like 10 a.m. schedule
Oh Lord.
or 11. He's been going the distance, man, multiple days.
That's crazy. Is that why you started at midnight tonight?
No, I was just hanging out with Aaron for a bit tonight, but that's not why I started late. I'm always on that schedule either way. It didn't change my schedule. It just changed his.
That's funny. I think I have somebody.
Who you got?
Keystorm.
All right.
Disc Priest.
Works for me. Again, I don't actually care about rating or that. It's productive to get games in to like get used to Ellie.
Yeah. Target acquired.
Which target have we acquired? We've acquired the warlock as a target. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Nice little rank one, the double rank one team here.
Bloodlust. Primordial. Ground.
I kind of fun with the hex. Is that the primordial?
Primordial.
There it is.
Ground.
Sharpen the lock here.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground.
Busting a lot.
I'm lining on this turn.
Respect it. The hex
Fear
is made
them.
and breaks. Hex him full.
Fear the lock.
Potion.
Primordial.
Sharpen him.
Big time, huh? In a sec. Anytime now.
Yeses.
Ground.
Or hex him. He trinkets.
Primordial. Bloodlust.
Fizz me. Fizz him. Ah, I fucked this up. There's a tyrant out. Be careful.
Oh. Yeah, I'm on a pillar. Oh, he's worded.
Try to purge it and get.
Primordial.
Big dealer. Hearing him.
Ground.
Sharpen lock.
Fix him. Doesn't actually matter that much.
I think I'm.
You might die. You might die. You might die. I can't help you. You're dead. I tried to trim him, but it was
Bloodlust.
awkward last to reset it. I just want to keep you alive.
Yeah.
Primordial.
What's our ammo?
2200. They're 2250.
Gotcha. Oh, it's Priv.
Yup. Previn. I think Drake on Ellie, right? Or is Prev the Ellie?
Priv's the Ellie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to play Burrow him.
Alright. Capiche.
Peaching?
Icy veins.
Knocked. Veins? Oh, we won. Kicked him on
Just
Frost.
me
No
off.
idea.
I'm gonna get the fear.
Drink. I get it. Okay. I
Kidney.
just heard it. You got. I send some damage. I'm trying to get into his line. In his line now. Ground. Prep. Ground.
Nice. TV shoots me.
Valley
Hang
out.
on.
Cancel
Barrier.
blast.
Thanks, Brock. I've been you. Your PS as
That's
well.
good enough, I think. Yeah, I think I'm chilling. 6 to
Kidney.
3.
Go me. No.
My Hex Mage. Hex Mage.
Nice. I'm in the
You
road
moved it?
move-ish.
Dodges me, of course.
Hold them. I'm going through this thing.
Above you.
Sharpen them.
Barrier.
Hit totem.
I rally. I can get this fear.
Okay, Ellie.
Rally off. Rally beam. Got it.
Beautiful.
I got the mage here.
He takes time, yeah.
Hell is not.
Barrier.
Pudge. I stun rogue. There's no CS me right now.
You're probably on me. I fear the mage before he plays me.
I'm trying to hex it. Leave it, leave it, leave it. That's, we destroy him with us. We destroy him with us. Oh my god. He's very unhappy about it.
Concerns me.
I pre-trim
I
this?
get that.
I got it, yeah.
Barrier.
Big on the mage. Oh my.
Oh! What the fuck was that?
Nobody clipped that.
Was it you? We both swim at the same
Nope.
time. He's exploded.
Was it me? Was it
was
me?
you. Bro, I crit him for a mil at the same time, I think. Something. I shocked him. But I bet you hit him for like 5 mil or something.
Yep.
Is there a 5 mil in there? Please tell me there's a 5 mil in there.
4.7.
Oh my god, man. That's disgusting. Well, that's a crazy death log. Bro, he fucking
Yeah.
popped. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Time for to see. I wonder if there are any good advice you give me. I was the first one ever. A little worried. Do my best. I think. I mean, just have fun, right? The goal is to have fun. It's for fun. So hopefully, just kind of relax and enjoy it. You might get, depending on your seeding, you may get some really rough teams to begin with. It kind of depends on how high you are at the start of it. But that's just enjoy it and learn
Null
if
Shroud.
you want to, or not. Right? Both are fine. I
Walking
rebuffed.
around the blizzard. 'Cause fuck this guy.
Icy veins.
Ground. I'm trying to hex him. I got it. You can break it. It doesn't matter.
Barrier.
Not again, man.
Good day there.
Unfortunately, there was lavas in the air,
That's alright.
inbound towards him.
We don't mind a lava every now and then.
I'm fed. Have a ground. I hex maybe off the ground. You can break it. Doesn't matter. I'm just using it to fuck with him.
I like it.
He gets it. You're in some trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kick. Hopefully.
Uh,
Also can proc a send.
Barrier.
Fudge. I got it by the way. I can't get that though.
Hunters. It's fine. I sharpen it.
I reset my. Or hex on healer last year. I have a lot of them.
We do.
Barrier.
Rewinds. Hit Niggler. Come back at lock here.
Null
You're in trouble.
Shroud.
I try and ground.
Let's do that. I buried one.
I send the pets in the lock. Kicks me on fire, which is fine. I will, I guess.
Come back mage here.
So, pudged him.
Barrier.
He buries it. I can go through that maybe.
Barrier.
So can you. He reburies, because why the
Barrier.
fuck not? He buries 3 times, man. What the fuck?
Icy veins.
He might be dead.
I can't. Yeah. Spamming impend.
Healing as much as I
fearing
can.
everything.
Nice. So good. I'm gonna hex off that on mage. Just leave mage if you want for a sec.
Sure.
He's out. He's out. I purged his
On the
ulta. Did
shift.
not. I got his ulta.
Nice.
Barrier.
Barrier. Quick mage. Ground and I zap. He's actually
I'm
stuck in
lock
this.
here.
Yeah, it's fine. You're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble.
I should be alright. Every play is breaking.
Everything broke. All CC broke, yeah. Both us both. That lock is starting to pop
Annoying.
off.
Barrier. Null Shroud.
Text, mage for now. He's almost done. Oh, we're both almost done.
Buried.
This is not it. It broke it all. Defensive maneuvers, man! By that, I'm using all my damage. Just fucking zapping them.
Barrier.
Hold
No
the
fucks
blocks.
given.
Speared him.
Rebuff both. X healer. Fudge. Got the altar.
I cancel it. Nice.
We're drinking. He blocks on the drink.
Feared the healer.
Pick lock. I can zap off this too.
Walking
I
away
will.
from him.
Barrier.
I proc. Kick.
Icy Veins.
Purge. Veins. I stun him. I aura it. I hex with this too.
This is scary.
This probably could protect him. Rebuff you. Ground.
Barrier.
Purge again.
Walking out of dome, but I think it's okay.
Null
You might
Shroud.
be in trouble. I lost him for healing.
Proud of you.
I think we can win this otherwise. Bursting.
Barrier.
There's a
Big
thing
data.
again, by the way. I'm
Great.
getting everything.
Barrier.
I grounded. Kicked him.
Starving him.
Might kill.
Fear the lock here in a sec. Got us.
Kick mage on dog shit.
Right, nail it.
You're in some trouble, but not that much trouble. He's in. Oh, he's in more trouble.
Call an ambulance.
That was a fun matchup.
Yeah, super fun. I had a blast.
Did you?
No,
No.
just running away
Oh,
the
that's
entire game.
analogy.
Okay, weird.
It was a good last game though.
Yep.
All right, GG's, buddy. That was fun.
See you, bro.
Hello. You said I'm playing a
Yo.
hunter. What are we playing? Demo?
I guess Hunter.
Demonol?
What?
Yeah.
I guess whatever you want to keep with that. I think you can Frost or something if you want to. I don't care.
Probably hunter sounds best.
Hunter. Me shunt. Me shunt.
Chanting.
The team we just queued into, aka the only highest team queuing.
Me shunt. Me shunt. Oh man, we got fucking cooked by Feral Shadow Priest, Mez.
Yeah, that's one of those things that could be interesting because no one on E really plays Shadow. It doesn't seem like. At least not that I can see. Mini got them the 34-month resub.
Yeah, actually,
Very much
I-
appreciated.
so easily.
Prev.
Yep.
I proc nicely. I
Primordial.
got stunned. Prime wave.
Effects.
Bloodlust.
So it was like,
We lost it. Someone's lagging? The me lagging? What's happening? Can you guys hear me?
This is great. This is fucking amazing.
This is how it sounds. This is a typical last arena game, man. I'm going hunt.
Primordial.
Primordial?
This is it.
It's probably the Discord server. Let me change it. Well, actually, you just change channel, I guess, but I can do that too.
Our shop fucking sucks, guys.
Okay.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hello, hello.
Yeah, I changed Discord server. We're in a different one now. The East Coast one was fucked.
Actually got axe toss on one heal and you just die.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, I don't know. I don't care.
Queue it up. That I didn't actually know what to do there, so that's good. I just felt like I was getting line every 2 seconds.
That map is like pretty awful. I guess maybe on that map you're supposed to just like take mid. Because
Just
whoever has
fucking
mid
gate
just
in
fucking
power or
owns.
something, man.
Yeah, I feel like whoever has mid just fucking owns on that map.
Yeah, I think I just needed to do that or something because it felt pretty dog shit. I should play Reflect in that too. I was Reflect.
Go, go.
Like, should I play how?
My favorite part about that clip, by the way, is it makes it look like it was
kinda
me,
good.
Chrome. From my POV, it looks like it was me,
seems
but it's
they're on
actually you.
top of us. I
When you
don't
get the
know.
They
death
were on
log.
top of us.
I mean, you could still, like, I swear a lot of people would literally just fucking gate for Hal too, man. Just fucking send it.
I'm just scared of doing that, I guess, but maybe the time. I don't fucking hate that. But
Dude, I'm actually so annoyed. I casted one heal last game, you died.
Null Shroud.
Do better, man.
Icy
fuck
I didn't hear
Veins.
anything the whole game.
Yeah, no, that part.
you mean you couldn't hear
Famous.
this the last? I couldn't get the turn.
Kind of cat pets here, by the
Or
way.
it's. I
Just
saw
gonna
him getting
mage
turn out,
tech
getting
me.
turn out.
Sure.
Turns out unlocked.
I lasted mage here.
Dude, this guy is on
Rings
the
here.
other side of the fucking world. Hello.
You're dying, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Oh, that-
trinket here, I guess.
No,
Like,
I literally
Oh!
just no. That's completely just I'm.
Don't leave the game, man.
I'm not.
No.
I'm not.
Wait, you fucking killed him?
Yes, I did.
Oh my,
Yes, I did.
dude.
I did kill him.
Barrier.
Turns out he had a heart attack, man. I don't know.
I'll play, bro.
Yeah.
That was something.
Okay.
I don't know what that was exactly, but it was
If
something.
we win this game, I don't deserve it.
I mean,
Everlapse.
I mean, just do that again, but to the mage, please.
Dude, I already want
I
to log
planned
on
it.
Shaman, man. I just don't
I
have like
planned
steady
it.
healing.
Barrier.
Oh man, I did. I literally Sam'd. I never port down. I'm actually
I
just
know,
fucking.
but like, you actually just don't die from another healer. It's crazy.
Barrier.
Well, besides the rest of Drill, what do you think is the best healer for this comp?
I mean,
Not that this really is a real comp, but I just mean like in general.
probably very likely a Holy Priest,
Null
but I would probably
Shroud.
just log Druid.
Yeah.
Barrier.
Gonna be a long one.
I'm just gonna try and hard damp us.
Just gonna be right back and think about what I did.
Icy veins.
You did fine. Oh,
I guess I'm just,
Exil. Knock this cast. I'm no kicker now.
Barrier.
Dude, just fucking aura sleeping me, man.
I use my kick.
Barrier.
Even versus
Oh, I
casters, I
had
feel
him.
like my defense isn't even that good.
I'll trap with us. Hopefully it doesn't break. Oh, he's in trouble. Oh my god, I hit hard, man. It's insane. Leave balanced and
Fire.
good. He's trying to like stop me, man, because my the chaos bolt defense. But
Barrier.
we're just we're spinning around. It's not working.
Yeah, shape on the edge.
Fine.
There.
Stun trap with a
I
purge
can't
on
get
this
that,
insta. I got it insta. I got it insta. I have a present for a man. You kick this. Broke his shields is rescued instantly.
And a trinket, by the way.
Null Shroud.
I have trinket and I can
Barrier.
total.
Oh man, I'm fucking so bad, bro.
I chip a wall.
Yeah.
I can scatter only. Trap him for a global, I guess. I'll use a spell. I may just one tap him. I may have had enough. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Still thinking about it a lot. One more time. Last thought. That one crit.
Barrier.
Getting flipped out here.
Oh!
I actually fucking hate Shamon, man. Bro, what is his damage, man?
Yeah. Yeah. They both died the same way.
5.6 million aim shot, died. 5.6 million aim shot, died.
It's the best thing I've had. I don't know.
It's the best thing ever. You're a death knight, man. You deserve this, bro. You're owed it, man. You're actually owed it.
I killed them both solo from 70%.
Got him. Trill's cosmetic, bro. Cosmetic Trill.
Okay, I'm sorry. What did you do to this guy?
It was actually more disgusting somehow what I did to the second guy.
Wait, are you fucking kidding?
I did the
Fuck,
exact same
kill him.
thing, man. Literally the same thing.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's no way.
Yeah, they both
Okay,
died
wait.
the
I'm
same
giving you a
way,
lead, but
man.
I still need to like.
Just a
tier
pile
three
of
matches.
bodies in the middle of that arena from getting one tapped.
Got him. Bitch. What?
Thank you.
Seven most, buddy. I'm playing Sentinel right now. We're playing Sentinel one shot build. We're slightly scummy.
Okay, I'm locking the fuck in here.
Wait, so we're locked in him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm also locked in. I'm gonna try and do that earlier though. This time.
It's a different team.
Yeah,
They'll
they don't.
never expect
They
it.
exactly. They'll never expect them both getting snapped in half.
We have mid this time, bro.
Icy veins.
It's trapped. Pick ice wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I might actually want to have him right now.
Pick
Hang
it,
on.
pick it.
I'm thinking about it.
Press
Still
right
thinking
now.
about it a lot. While eating or fed.
Yep. Hey, how? One sec. How?
I'm a mage.
Nice. No
Dead
spell.
again. Oh, I have a proc unlock actually. I'll unlock a little. Oh, there goes half his health.
He missed
Where?
ring here. I have a stun.
Barrier.
I'm the wrong kind of build here, but it's fine.
So unlock on
Try,
that.
I can't
Big
trap
deal,
it. I did trap it.
I
I'm
like
gonna skip the
sauce.
trap. Heading mage. I have a name shot proc on him.
Yeah, I'm
That's
fearing.
fine. South.
I'm fear lock too.
Bark here, maybe.
I'll feign
Bark,
off
bark,
this.
bark,
Yeah, I won't feign
Fear
that.
lock again.
I have a
Feign
stun.
soon. Heading lock right now.
Yeah.
Vortex in 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast lock with this. I'll wait. I'll wait 10
Free
minutes.
mage, free mage, free mage.
Okay.
Free as
Ready to go,
well.
Best?
I'll base off this. How?
Keep him in
Okay.
place if you can.
Got him here.
Boop. Stun trap priest. No shrink. I mean,
Yeah, I got
lock's just
turn
sitting
on this.
here.
I'm just walling for this.
TV sheep. Only ring, only ring, only ring, only ring.
I can't stop it, but I
That's out.
have
I missed it.
a mage. I mean, I should proc a mage.
Yeah.
Oh, I have more mage.
Barrier.
Right here, ran away.
Green lock.
I exiled. I have a health stone right now, or total.
I think I have you here.
I have
What's that
same now.
guy?
Back
Fast
on
dice
lock
here,
here.
here.
I think
Kick
yes,
lock,
think
kick lock,
yes.
kick lock, kick
Triple
lock.
DR, triple DR.
Free mage, free mage, free mage.
Hitting lock, double
I fear
proc.
priest. I fear war off and I fear priest me. Free. That's it. Free.
I can
Barrier.
scatter trap off that.
Have a
Scatter.
I
Trap.
see veins.
Trying to howl.
Veins.
Giga tree, giga tree.
Keep me alive.
How lock here? How lock?
Fine, fine. You
Okay,
can't die.
lock's in
I'm giga.
trouble. Mage is in trouble.
Yeah, still lock on this.
Gonna vortex some peeps.
Considering my options, yeah, might be lock again. Kick lock, and I'm aim shotting him. Big.
I have bark again if I need it, okay?
Big aim shot.
Yeah, I'm free
Smoke
priest in a
for her.
sec. Free.
I doesn't get jar on that.
Priest wills. I'm CS.
I'm trying to silence priest into stun trap.
I stun mage on this.
Let us
The wall's
CCF for me.
scary, Ryan.
I'll pour
Stun.
back. I'll pour back.
Trap. A wall.
Bark here. Fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Good. Kicked him.
A little trouble with me.
Running lock here. I think you're okay.
Keep lock in place if you can.
Can't currently. I'm gonna trank in a sec, okay?
I just
Yeah.
self-stone.
Okay. Let me
Act.
just back.
Top priest.
I'm actually a little afraid for you, Ryan.
Thanks, yes, port.
I'm going mage.
Poke.
Am I here? I got enough?
I try to get it here. And that's here.
Barrier.
Trying to turn in a second.
I have
Turn
vortex.
on lock.
Shot one lock. I'll rid him as well.
Let's be on dog shit. It's good.
Thank this. I
Right,
feign.
spell miss.
I feigned it.
Pouring
Sorry.
out of this piss.
Getting your sector.
I'm on mage
Barrier.
again.
Wait for priest. Fair.
Potion. Nice. I can stun trap off. Keep mage. Keep mage.
Got him.
They get blocks here.
I stun trap as soon as I get into line.
Yeah. Just me.
Trapped him.
Giga tree
Kick
here.
lock on mage again. I can
I
one shot
see
mage.
veins.
I
I
think
press
I can one
backs.
shot him.
I stun on frost.
Barrier.
Big storm on two.
Barrier.
Might still
I
Don't
just
know
have
what?
all this bits here. Trying to fear priest off this. Fair.
on the side of this choke.
Get trinkets.
Barrier.
Might kill still.
I have wall really
Okay.
soon, but I'm
One more
yes.
I'm gonna trank here. Big heals.
Some H.
I'm gonna try and root stun trap priest.
I need to move my port a little bit. I don't like where it is.
Barrier.
Bark here.
Trap priests.
In trouble here, mess.
Guy, big damn really soon.
Using 2 buttons. I should be fine.
Okay.
I might one shot mage. Maybe.
Yep. I turn out.
Sheep here.
It's not
By the
kicked
way,
yet.
Though.
Get your pack at high HP if they attack you.
I wall already. I'm
I
gonna
think I'm fuck, man, I'm so bad.
how.
Total.
Okay, we can go aggro for a bit.
Barrier.
Just get a lock. Pudge. Didn't get his ulta.
I just press random packs here.
Ram trap. He's gonna walk into it. Oh, you might get aim shot though.
Got this thing out. Trying to figure out the ward.
I'm in some trouble.
Feared it. Should I
Yeah,
free?
we're definitely gonna be scared here, I think.
Barrier.
I sounds
Yeah,
mage.
I'm actually. I can port if I need or something, but.
I'm like really far. You might want to make a gate to me and run.
Okay.
We got
It's
block,
here.
last block, last block, last block.
Okay.
Time's up with Shadow Fury.
Wall, guys,
I
inside.
shot for them or set him on it.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
try kill it real quick.
Just stuck in the. Yeah, I'm stuck in here.
It's dying now.
I'm just lying.
Dead, 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 dead.
I can howl. I can howl. I can howl. Howl. I missed the fucking.
I
Didn't
see
finish
veins.
mage.
Okay.
Mage got
Mage
veins.
cut.
I have giant one shot for mage, but he's got veins up or a thing up.
Well, this.
Right here currently.
Kill Ulta. I'll use my real damage in a sec.
Reflex.
Barrier.
Resetting
Right
real
here.
quick.
Dude, I pressed the kick there. It's actually crazy.
I poured it.
Okay.
Hey, turn out.
I can't heal you.
Turns out. I got Siesta unlocking this.
I must have Giga Tree and we live, okay?
100
Yeah.
mage. Oh!
Oh my fucking god. Hey, lock still.
Giga here.
Trapped him.
That's in trouble. That's in trouble.
I use
I have you.
very important to have me because I have a
me.
giant one shot for mage. Present for mage.
Yeah, free lock.
Barrier.
I have another delivery
kill
for
him?
him if I get to him.
Barrier.
Shit, what do you have? The priest, the Haldemir? Awesome pact.
Nice. I'm trying to get my trap in a sec if I can.
Only ring here.
He is the thing.
Can
Barrier.
I get it though? I pour it.
Let's get a
Yeah.
lock for now. Let's get a lock. I'm gonna trap lock because priest is go ward anyway.
It's on here. It's half here.
Kick. I'm hitting mage
Free
head.
lock, free lock.
Sure.
Barrier.
It's on
Mage
mage
head?
miss.
I'll burst him with that, yeah.
Got
Oh,
him.
you destroyed him. You destroyed him. 2 aim shots with that. Oh!
What the fuck?
Got him.
I don't know how bad my damage was this game.
What is this cheese, bro? I just pressed the button. I don't even know what to tell you. I just pressed the aim shot button, man. It was an instant. Bro, his death's kind of fucked up. He died from 96%. You see that guy's death check?
Bro.
Just 2 aim shots.
Bro, what the fuck
Yeah.
is this death log?
No, it's the first part that's the most. The second part is disgusting too. The second one was an instant cast. That was a proc.
Bro, what
The first
fuck
part
is this death log?
The first part does most of the work. I kill him 100%, 96-0 in 1.4 seconds.
I mean, bro, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh?
Man? Why am I a fucking warlock?
I don't know. I feel like Mark's Hunter is actually the most broken spec in the game. What's the best spec you could pair with a Mark's Hunter? On God.
Fucking
I
fail
think,
good.
I think Demo's decent. No, I don't think it's Pharaoh. I actually think Jungle was that good. I think you want to have someone that you like. If they want to attack me to stop me from doing that, right?
Just need someone to peel. I mean,
Lock actually is randomly good for it, I think, because Lock is just sitting there peeling
Yeah.
while you try and get your one shot.
bro, that is foul. That is
Yeah.
actually so disgusting.
That's the most disgusting deathlock I've seen so far, for sure.
That's a nice death log.
He just fucking explodes.
I mean, should have blocked, idiot.
It could randomly be Destro as well, but Destro would just like have a lot of trouble.
I think
I
having the
think.
stun's really good, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
You need stuns. Axtos is just a little kitty, a little
think-
kidney boy.
yeah, no, pretty much. Yeah, some of you, I mean, I also think if you like leave a lock free casting, they get to like their ramp is really good. It's like a pretty good threat.
I mean, Destro free casting is also probably pretty awful, but I mean, to be fair, like, I think Chun and Thug play a lot of Destro marks. Ha 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 ha. Ah, 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 ah.
Honestly,
We
they should
can't
buff
boot.
mage berries.
They definitely should not do that. What's
I mean,
crazy is every deathlog from a mage is them getting 100 owed. The class is so hard to fucking kill, but if you actually connect on them at the right time, they just implode, man.
Good thing we connected them at the right time, man.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I fucking maimed his ass and vortexed his blink, bro. He would have never died there.
It's actually
I had to
true.
completely outplay him. Get a barrier up right before that. How the fuck do you lose?
Oh, fuck.
Null Shroud.
Dude, I swear, maybe I'm just like, maybe I was trying to play Demo wrong, man. Maybe I just, because I was trying to get all my, like, I was trying to use all the shards that I get, and I feel like I get way more Demo procs than I can even use
Barrier.
right now.
Oh.
It's actually, like, fucking weird.
I
Actually
should
I am
fucking
gonna
dog
die
ass.
through.
I help you.
Surprise, Tony boy.
I help you a
think I'm
lot.
tricking
I
man.
got locked again. No way, no way.
I got you, I got you.
It's controllers I got.
I got
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Okay,
No.
it's just me being an absolute
It's
fucking
just dog
moron.
shit.
It's right here.
I just drink it. Complete air.
Almost.
Complete air. I stun trap.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
fucking
I'm doing
dog
it again.
shit. I'm porting out this.
Only ring.
Kick the ring, and I did. Hang
Ow,
on.
ow, ow.
Hang on, hang
I
on.
got pets, I got
We're winding
pets.
up, man.
I
No,
fear,
I stopped it.
fear.
Vortex in there.
I'm trying to silence off that as well. Winding up.
Barrier.
Dead.
You get your sheep.
This guy's just sitting on
That's
top
fair.
of me, bro.
I'm trying to keep them all for a sec. Keep them if you can. If you can. It's big. It's big. It's very large.
Shopper. Oh my.
Oh my god.
I called it, man.
What
If
the
I
fuck
can know,
do you
so can
mean?
they, man.
True. It's true. It's definitely not random. Should have blocked that 3.5 non-crit.
It happens, man.
Holy fuck, man. I can hear the joy in your voice, Mez.
Mages don't love being attacked that way. That particular mage always comes after he beats me and gives me with the GGs. So, you know.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's waiting to win one so he can hit you with the GGs right now.
Exactly.
He's waiting. Just have the fucking collage of his death logs. Just make a fucking like little MS Paint, bro. When he hits you with the GGs, be like, yeah, GGs, bro. Maybe it's time for you to hit him with the GGs.
I don't think I can.
I think you might have actually just did it.
So my build got more gimmicky since yesterday. I increased my chance to one tap, but my cast time's even fucking slower.
Bro, that sounds awful, man.
Yeah, but I
Don't
one
need it
tap
when you
people.
get an instant fucking proc on him for 5 mil.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Exactly. I lost improved streamline, which is like 10% haste, and I gained 15%
Oh, that
crit.
doesn't matter.
But I gained
Bro, what?
15% crit on my fucking spotter's mark. One tap.
Yeah, I mean that sounds way better.
Well, I mean, it has been better so far, has it not? I think
mean, bro,
the last
15%
4
chance
games in a
crit
row
is
have been
OP.
one shots.
That's so much fucking crit, man.
is a
10%
lot.
haste is dog shit. You have infinite haste when you true shot, bro.
It's actually facts.
Could you imagine getting a little PI, bro? Little pie in the sky.
I wouldn't mind that.
No, Mez.
What's up?
Question for you. How do you feel about people that spoil movies?
I mean, was it malicious or accidental?
It was the first message in your chat, but it was
Wait.
7 years ago.
Wait, they spoiled the movie 7 years ago?
Yeah.
I feel like
fucking
time
movie
can.
came out 7 years ago.
Wait, the movie came out 7 years ago, but it just happened. They just spoiled it now. mean,
No,
insta-
no.
They spoiled it 7 years
Someone
ago.
in your chat from 7 years ago is probably asking Ryan to unban him, but
Yes.
he probably, yeah.
Spoiled a movie.
How can you not put this together, bro?
Okay, I mean, it's coming. It's becoming clearer, you know. I feel like 7 years is enough time for someone to. You can change. You can change quite a bit.
7 years is a long fucking time. What movie was it though?
Deadpool.
What was the fucking the spoil?
It's not really like a twist in it, but you can definitely like. I
Everyone,
don't know.
he instantly banned him.
What was the spoil in Deadpool?
I'm not gonna say it.
Bro, it's
'Cause I don't spoil movies.
7 years ago.
I
What was
haven't
the
watched
fucking
Deadpool.
spoiler? The good guys win?
I'll here.
Bro, I'm reading this out loud, man. No one fucking cares. Spoiler alert, guys. Thoughts on Deadpool's girlfriend dying in Deadpool 2?
Oh, I actually, bro, that's crazy.
Bro,
Did I ban them?
that doesn't even matter.
You
Bro, what?
fucking
That's
banned him.
irrelevant.
Wait. Oh, I guess it was like it just. Oh, okay. That was actually how malicious. Because I guess it was like right when it came out or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's kind of.
it's a fake spoiler though, bro.
Does she die at the start or the end?
She dies at the start, but she comes back, man. She's literally in fucking Wolverine and Logan, bro.
That's like years later. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just saying, but you
She
can't
comes
spoil
back.
that
How
anymore.
the fuck
You
did I know
can't-
that in
you can't spoil that.
2018, man?
You don't, but what I'm saying is that's a fake spoiler.
Yeah, but
No,
that
it's
was
a-
his
it's a
first
re-
and
it's a-
only
it's
message
a-
in your chat.
It's a real spoiler in 2018. People went around spoiling shit.
You're right. It is a real spoiler in 2018, but it was a fake. Like you can look back at it now and realize that it was a fake spoiler, and he wasn't actually ruining the movie for anyone. And I feel like fake spoilers are actually kind of good spoilers.
What? That's a real spoiler in 2018.
Yeah, but dude, listen. If you read that spoiler in 2018 and you went to see the movie and he's like, "Oh, fucking A, man, that son of a bitch was right. She does die." And then she comes back to life, then you're like, "Oh,
But she
you
came to
got
life
me,
7
bro."
years later, man. What the fuck is that?
No, man, she comes back to life in the movie, bro. He literally goes back in time and saves her in the same fucking movie.
Does he?
Yes.
In Deadpool 2 he does?
Yes, man. You apparently haven't even seen the
Hold
movie.
on,
But
hold
you banned the
on.
guy. You didn't even see the fucking movie, bro.
Bro, I didn't even know I banned the guy, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's a fake spoiler.
He
And
got-
fake spoilers
don't
are
know.
actually okay.
I don't know if it's a
He
fake.
had-
I'm reading the plot right now, man. 'Cause it's been a minute.
I mean, bro, you're not reading the. Go watch the
I'm
movie. man.
reading the. I'm not going to watch the movie right now, man. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to take the time to watch the movie right now. But ultimately, regardless of whether he was an asshole 7 years ago, it's probably fine now.
You're not an asshole if you type in.
Bro,
fake
he was
spoilers.
typing that to be an asshole. We're on the same page.
No, he
here, right?
wasn't.
Yes, he was.
It was no, he was not. Bro.
100%. He was typing it to
Dude,
be
he
an
wasn't
asshole.
like, holy
That's
fuck,
what people
bro.
did.
Cable fucking goes back in time
Bro, I
and
swear
saves the
that,
world.
that,
like,
that was the thing on
it's a
Twitch.
fake fucking spoiler.
Like Game of Thrones came out and people went around saying it was dog shit, and it actually was dog shit. Actual
Oh,
facts.
that's not a spoiler though.
That
Saying
was
Game
a
of Thrones
spoiler.
ending was dog shit is not a
Whole
spoiler.
thing was that people weren't actually spoiling everything. Like they spoiled like the previous seasons that weren't dog shit too.
Listen, man, I don't know, bro. Unban the fucking guy, man.
Are you
I hope,
unbanned?
I
He's
hope he
asking
types
to be
another movie
unbanned?
spoiler first, global, bro.
you can send the unban.
Holy
yeah.
fuck, bro. What movie
Okay,
just came
okay.
out, man? Was there a superhero movie? Dude, I hope he fucking spoils Captain America or something, bro. Red Hulk dies. I
Also,
hope he
you better fucking follow him.
I hope he
It's
fucking
a-
spoils your ass first, global, bro.
Hashtag sub the mez.
He should definitely he should spoil some insta. That would be fucking sick.
If she actually does, that'd be the biggest fucking
immediately
plot
start
twist.
stalking shit.
There's no fucking way.
That would be the best thing ever. Oh god, it's shoot, man. But I've actually gotten more powerful. Kicked him. This is
Well,
actually
now
not kind of
I'm
tough for me to live, but
Barrier.
Spelling your hair.
yes.
Vortex the mage hair.
Arcane
I've been
Surge.
feared.
Barrier.
I fear the fucking
Purge.
mage.
Magi.
Been cloned. Free mage, mate. Free mage.
Trap. Oh, Mage in
Oh, you
trouble
have
with
so
that.
many fucking things. You kept her.
Boop.
Barrier.
No, he's fine. Wait. No, he's fine.
Boop him.
Stun him here.
Booping.
I think just I'm a dumbass. We're just staying DH, maybe.
I scatter. Yeah, I'll go
Yes.
with my that.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Spawning him maybe.
I held you
Oh,
up this maybe? I'm polyed.
I got one of these, man.
I'm still polyed. Oh, Hal. Whole team? Oh, I got rooted. No. I feared your damage.
Magi.
Okay. I held DH then.
Scared for the mez. Scared for
Barrier.
the mez.
Don't tell me that because I have to do this. Oh, I broke his barrier. He blinks the next one.
That's very impressive, man.
Bro, you're not impressed,
Very-
man? Innistrad.
Are you not impressed, Chuck?
I guess not. I don't know.
It's crazy, man.
It's unfortunate.
Now I feel inadequate.
Got my turn on this guy.
Yeah,
Boom,
man.
boom, 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 boom.
I'm on the other guy that's in the open still.
Yep, so I lost my thing. I'll just shaft for you.
I scatter trap
It's
Druid.
fine though. Dude, I feel like I have no fucking.
I'm CS. I'm CS. I'm CS.
I got cloned.
Kick him here.
Fear DH off this. Fear spell. Fear spell.
Wait, it could be a DH angle. Any stuns for DH? Anyone got a stun for the DH?
I do.
I can.
Pressed.
Okay, okay.
Pressing!
How.
Oh, that hell's so hot, bro.
Oh, that's a fucking hot hell.
All right, we're pressing on the
it's fair.
mage. Anything getting the mage? Anything
stun
at
him.
all?
I
Oh,
get
I stun him,
for a
stun him, stun him.
vortex, bro. I cloned the druid half.
Barrier.
Oh my god.
I'm gigged. I'm gigged. Let him get it off. Let him get it off. Don't kick. Don't kick.
Mage.
Stun
Magi.
trap. I'm still silencing him, but I'm gonna blast him as well. Okay.
Yeah.
You
You're
reversed the
engaged
trap
on him?
onto me, and I don't like
In
it.
here.
Pick the klepto.
I got full conned, unfortunately. I can howl in a sec though.
Barrier.
I scatter DH off you.
Haldred, I'm bashed. Fuck me. On.
I can't stop it. It's on me.
Hal. I'll pour
Okay.
out of this in a sec. Pour.
Maybe. Halsa maybe.
I have Elston if I need, yeah. I'll just
Probably.
press.
Keep mage from me if you guys
Down
can.
here. Wall, I guess. I don't fucking know.
A sec. Well, oh, I'm dead.
no.
I could have gated.
Oh,
We win these matches.
I almost one tap, by the way. That almost happened again.
Arcane Surge.
Keep going, bro. Keep going.
Magi.
Bro,
Yeah, I
there's
guess
no
we
way.
can still win.
I mean, I
win this
have
mess.
25 seconds until I can do it again.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
He doesn't have trinket. He will have trinket for the point that matters. Though. Do we have this? What do you have
Yeah.
exactly? You have no hots.
With that attitude, I have no hots.
Barrier.
He trinkets. What if it's Druid?
Who?
You have stuns. Should we
Oh.
try and one shot Druid? Or is it
I can
mage?
try. Does the guy block? We ain't CC.
He has no block. He has no block.
Did you?
Nah.
Okay. I don't know.
What
Maybe
do mage
druid,
then?
honestly.
You want Druid or mage? You're cool.
I don't know. I would like to get my second stun though.
Magi.
Can't.
Might. So, I have a proc. Oh, we could send it on Druid if you want.
Fuck me, man. I gotta get a trigger.
Oh, he gets stunned,
All
he
I
gets
can do is
stunned.
bash. Okay. I just have
All
no
right,
time to
I'm just letting the
direct
game decide
PowerPoint.
for me. I let the game decide for me, man. You can't CC me enough. I actually can.
The
Bash this guy here.
Get him. He darks it.
Barrier.
They know, bro. They know. Jerry fucking knows, man.
Stun here.
Jerry with immense respect there for us. I scattered Jerry.
Dude, I fucking hate Klepto, man. It's got another one, I think.
Arcane Surge. Magi. Barrier.
Giga tree my silence. I stun everyone. Oh, I got you.
Fucking
No.
Seizure down.
Wait, he's bagging you on the tree form, man. Oh, I actually had a proc at the end.
Could have got him, bro.
I could have done more to. No, we almost killed Jerry too. At the point that
The
Ryan
game
died,
was
if they
going
kept
fine
pushing,
for the most part.
yeah, it was going to go.
I mean, it was just a needed to wall like way earlier. I think we had pack too.
It just came out, yeah.
Oh, maybe my tracking here is wrong. What's the CD on your pack?
45. Came up when I was a low HP. After I already used Healthstone.
Oh yeah. Came up in here really low actually. I actually
But
just
I
didn't get
could've-
LCC.
Yeah, I didn't think I was just in more trouble than I thought.
You just have no hots. I trinketed aggro though. Mez got me excited.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Nah, I was gonna gate too, but I was just fucking brain AFK.
I just get DB sheeped. Actually just die. Yeah. I mean I probably shouldn't have trinketed, I guess.
I just need to live.
Oh, you know what's funny is we kind of played a comp like this. We played Boomy Marks Holy Priest. I wonder if Boomy Marks is actually good with Holy Priest. Sam kind of hates Boomkin though. Thinks it's just bad. Guess it kind of makes sense.
I got the queue. I'm just trying to kill as many mobs as I can.
You know, have a lot of time. Guess we can't say we're surprised that Boomkins haven't been doing well since they nerfed their only real ability.
What was a surprising change?
I don't think I'm surprised Clone got nerfed.
Not oh, you didn't clone is the problem? Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
I thought maybe
mean,
I thought the most
yeah.
recent change hurt them as well, right?
Yeah, but they haven't been good since Clones got nerfed, right?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our
Hunter
investment.
caster. Not often, no.
Aldred, insta.
Okay.
Trinket's
Japanese
first gold
has-
blocked.
Ashton.
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck?
He's terrified, man. I kicked him.
I sent him on Ziva.
You reversed the trap.
Barrier.
Trying to get this
Hit it on
out.
here, fuck
Don't
it.
see us, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go off that. He trinketed, man.
Arcane Surge.
I made fear Druid here.
Magi.
Fear. Well, I'll
Okay.
babysit him. I'll babysit him.
Stand here.
Fear.
Getting here.
One more.
Maybe.
Barrier.
These guys are like not in comp.
Sheffrey. I missed it. Fuck.
Barrier.
Increase.
His barrier didn't go off, man.
I gotta get DB sheet back here.
And caps here. Triple ER. I don't think I can get you, man.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
I use kick.
I'm just gonna
Fucked up.
get
Magi.
back global.
I try here. In a little bit of trouble actually. Oh, and S here.
I think I'm okay. Hitting Jerry in the annoying route.
I kick.
Oh, I hit them both.
You guys
Kick
are
this.
kind of dying right now.
I just
Stun
pressed
trap.
backs.
Trap. He Might have a silence.
I how off, by the way. How off? How off?
I'm
How off?
busting,
How
I'm
off?
busting, I'm busting, I'm busting.
How?
Sure.
This
Vortex
bash is the,
there?
I kill if I get this.
Refair,
Gone,
refair,
man.
refair.
So
Mm.
gone.
Oh, it's
Damn it, man,
fucking
that's
done.
so frustrating. He was about to get hit for the most
Hold on, let
fucked
me-
up amount of damage.
Let me give him a fucking gigatree bag, bro. 2 fucking acorns dropping on his fucking head. You try some priest games for shits and gigs.
I think it'll just make queues longer, yeah?
Oh, you want fast queues? You want me to queue some prez?
I don't give a fuck. Whatever's
want
best for
fast
Ryan.
queues, right?
I mean,
Your
you want to
death
get
knight.
Ryan his guest so we can play with you to play real stuff tomorrow, yeah?
I'm only a couple of games away from weapon.
I don't think Sam is feeling anything but RMP. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
He want, yeah, I mean.
I mean, RMP is definitely good.
RMP is definitely
Bro,
good.
thank you for the
but I
stuff.
feel
Thank you
like
for the
we
stuff,
need more
buddy.
than one
I'm
comp.
sorry. I'm sorry about the ban in retrospect. Thank
Hopefully
you very
guys
much,
can
buddy.
Drag me down here.
Bro, I don't know if it's productive to go queue on priest, but I'm down for you to queue on priest.
I'm pretty sure
I
we're just
mean-
not gonna get queues.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
there we go.
I'm 23 on this guy, which is
That's the highest team queuing.
Yeah, we'll get them. We'll get them. Currently have a 28% win rate as RMP.
you said 28%.
Yeah,
That's good.
we lost 5 games in a row since I've downloaded this add-on. That's to the one comp.
An
Oh,
argument
it
to
shows
buff
who
mages.
dies? Sam died. What game? What map was this? Oh, I see what map this was. Oh, Black Rook Hold. Oh yeah, that he died through Trinket Swap there. We won this game. How do we win this game so quickly? Oh, that was just dogs. Wait, what? Sam died 6 minutes. Sam died 2 minutes.
You say
Cool.
it was just dogs?
We fought off. Oh shit! I think it was actually Whiskey Lot. Fuck. Who's Radiant's bot, guys?
That I don't know.
Is that Surge?
Dirge. Yeah, I think they're struggling, but I feel like, man, I feel like they should be fucking sending some
Yeah, that's Surge.
SP. It's definitely the best comp they have for sure.
They have been playing a lot of
Actually,
SP Fair, like they're not.
Feral Mage is good too. Bro, we're really not gonna get this fucking team, man. We're not gonna get Shoop. There it is. Shoop. There it is. How many Resto Shamans have been queuing in 3s? Is there a way to check?
Yeah. You can look at the weekly. Just go to
Yeah, I'm curious how
Ceramate.
many are
You go to Ceramate and you go to go activity and click 1 week. And then you can see and then set the rating band to like above probably like 20. I don't know. What do you want to look at? 2200, 2300?
I
And you
don't
can
know.
even-
What am I looking at here?
Well,
Reaching
Ceramate
NA.
lets you. There's only
3v3.
so
1
on
week.
EU, only a single rest shaman has queued in the last 7 days above 2300.
Wow.
One.
Wow.
Because you can
That's
do that.
fucking crazy.
There's a single shaman on EU above. They queued 11 hours ago. They went 50. Oh, I guess that was the last time they queued. They had a positive win loss over the week. And on NA with the same filter, shaman on NA in the last week, there have been 3 shamans. Sturge who went 50-50, 12 and 12. Casca who went 13 and 12. And you who technically went negative at 36 and 40. Not a single shaman in the world is above 2400 right now as resto.
What the fuck?
But also,
What the fuck? Holy shit.
have you not played shaman in 3s? And this might be super accurate.
I mean, I basically stopped playing after we got our asses kicked as Windwalker DK.
When was that?
Probably this week.
It says last seen 6 days ago, so I don't know if I trust the data.
Last seen 6 days ago. No, it could be.
No, you played in the
Could be
28th.
either.
I don't know, the thing's just inaccurate. But yeah, it still is figuring out who's which spec.
How
I
do you
found it was
see? How do you search by specs, by the way?
you click on so once you have your filter going, click on the class like shaman, and then click resto.
I don't see a shaman.
Are you looking at activity?
No.
Make sure you look at activity. And then you can click the spec you want to look at.
What are you checking from, like 2K?
I was doing from 2200, 2300. That's the higher rated queues, right?
Oh my god, bro.
It's pretty empty. You can also see everyone thin out too. Like if you look at the games played, you can see the number of games played above a certain rating. So if you go to like 2400 games, you can kind of see that it narrows down quite a bit.
So a couple people playing disc. Not many.
So yeah,
Like
no
one,
Evokas, no
one monk.
DHs, 31 games of DK on NA.
Who the fuck's playing Death Knight? Is it like Zeke or something?
Z can pick kick probably. It just shows their whole session, like all their games, and then where they ended up at. So it's just all the games they played, farming up to that, and then they are at that.
Messenger is pretty active.
Yeah, Otter doesn't look bad.
I got a game run. Got like 1 second probably. Uh-oh.
I had 4
He's got-
seconds.
Yeah, he's a little. If he has an, I don't know.
I was killing mob.
I want double dispel here.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
Oh, putting my Austin's not on the thing.
Guess I'll play double dispel. Stop tripping. Wait, what are we talking about?
It's about to go down.
Null Shroud.
Freaking him out.
Mm.
He melded
yeah, I
it still.
missed.
Go away.
So yeah.
I faked yes.
Pop a PI and I could stun someone.
When they give me a chance.
I got tired out.
Apparently they just seem afraid of
Pressing
his time,
pack and stuff.
or they're just dying behind.
Should I
a
break
pillar
everything
or
back there? I'm just hitting shit, yeah.
Cough
Kick
a
lock.
PI in the sky, my boy.
I mean,
Oh,
they're
shit.
they're still just so
40.
afraid.
I feel like they're trying to wait to pop it till you pop. I'm gripping this.
Oh, that's an unfortunate wall.
I
for
see
them.
veins.
I
I'm in
faked
the
one
air, I'm in the
thing,
air.
but I stun lock on this. I'm just running in
Okay.
for a fucking hell, bro.
I'm gonna
Just
let's
gate
still
on,
send him,
bro.
man.
Yeah, I get in for a hell.
PI. He blocked
I
it.
can maybe get it. I get it. Go. I stun
I'm
Dev.
I trying to
Barrier.
go. He's just lining
I'm
me.
a donkey. I'm just gonna trinket this,
I
bro.
press reflects. I press pack
trap.
too.
Half trap.
I'll stun lock.
Stun lock on this? Oh, sorry.
He
I'll
stuns
stun
me
mage
back.
when he comes up there.
I got CS on my
Oh,
turn.
blast mage that. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting for him to leave the pillar, man. Let me just send it.
Yeah. Nah, it's okay.
I'm gonna port back.
I think we might need to hit lock here if he's mid. I just
Yeah, working on it.
there for me. I'm sending mage maybe.
Sure. I have a
Barrier.
proc for him.
Coiled. I just
Gesture.
press wall.
I'm just waiting.
Lining. I can also have any.
Oh, he lived.
Barrier. Null Shroud.
Trouble here.
So make for a sec. Down out. He missed yes me.
Barrier.
I just pressed packs.
Okay.
Broke his barrier.
Bring lock here.
Waltz.
Killing it.
I can also if I need.
Have you.
Bull's dead.
Pressing reflect here.
I'm silencing healing.
Very
Bring
lock.
in a second. Can actually.
Free lock. Free lock.
Maybe snapping
Free
mage.
trinket.
I think I'm here.
Barrier.
Oh my god, bro. I can maybe
Up
push
and lock,
on healer soon.
I see veins.
Fane. It's veins.
It's gonna be kind of scary time here, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
Make
core. I'm
zone.
kind of stuck out here. House zone.
Knocking
I'm
randomly
gonna just
then.
howl some shit here, maybe. Howl mage.
Works for me. I'm gonna try and stun
Lock.
trap.
Block's full
Gonna miss this
feared.
thing here.
I might stun
Trying to
mage.
fear. Fairy
Barrier.
dragon here. Fairy dragon. Fairy dragon. Fairy dragon.
I'm currently angeled.
Yeah,
I have a
as
prism
well.
for mage. Special delivery for
I love
mage.
that.
I have PI, by the way. Do you want it?
Got my tower
If
now.
the
Got my tower
mage
now.
gives me any kind of
Barrier.
opportunity, yes, 100%. Now.
Some mage apply. Yeah. He's sunny.
Ah, fuck. I don't have like macro for it, man.
Another one.
Quarter here.
Lock, I guess.
Yeah, trying to hit him with you.
Unlock there. I think he instantly trinketed that.
Kills me. I walled.
Null shroud.
Back mage.
Thanks, yes.
Pick mage. I'm gonna silence mage off. He blinks back.
Yeah.
Yes. Have you here?
May I
I was
for a
stunned.
sec?
It's gonna stun lock, eh?
You're not playing stun. You're playing in cap, by the way.
Keep fucking sneezing. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, I still knock on this? I'm just fucking stuck in piss, bro.
Kill on the ice wall. Alright, 2-shot ice walls. It's good.
About time.
Thanks, yes.
Victim.
Barrier.
Might hurt mage. Might hurt lock actually.
Word here.
Big go here.
Word on the stun. I'll trust impact.
Oh, here. Wait. Getting out.
Hey, mage.
30 mage.
I have huge
that's
damn
fair.
really soon.
Stun trap. Root. Might kill lock. Might kill lock.
Casting
Might
fear,
kill lock.
casting
Might
fear,
kill lock.
casting fear. Fear.
Barrier.
Some
Hitting
mage, too,
mage.
some mage.
Yeah, I hit him lock. Blocking it right now.
Turn out. Sunlock.
You
I
just-
Sheffy
see
out that,
veins.
Sheffy.
It's veins.
Veins
I'm
here,
getting
by
in for
way.
the fucking hell,
Very-
bro.
Very scared, by the way. Very scared.
Get in full half health.
I'm doing stuff to lock. It looks like it could be anyone. Oh wait, I actually think it could be literally anyone.
I reflected Ray, I think.
Trouble.
Oh, God. Okay, wait, I did damage this game.
Watch
Let's
mage
fucking
self.
go.
Oh, he fucking left me. God damn it.
Oh, shit! Yo!
Got back that
GG,
game.
GG. All right, I'm gonna log Druid for a quickie.
I think it's probably better for him to get his gear. Yeah.
In the roulette.
Not the bad kind of healer roulette though.
You guys want to try and queue some Windwalker Decay into that mage lock? That could be fun.
I actually could.
Yeah, let me get right on that check.
Guys, come on, man. We can totally use some mage lock. Or we could queue some Windwalker Decay into mage lock like the good old days, huh?
It's a good time. It is a
Yeah.
good time. It's a very specific, like very acquired taste. That little of suffering for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds fucking amazing.
We've lost our way, guys. We used to be a Windwalker DK Arsham only team.
Yep.
We actually never played different classes in Legion, did we? We just fucking sent it.
Well, Mez and I did.
Nah, you guys didn't. You swapped Cleave. That's honorable.
Yeah, we switched which cleave we were playing. Yeah.
Fucking Windwalker DH. Nemesis.
Nemesis,
run
Chaos
out, come
Blades, bang bang.
Are you PvE build, by the way?
I think it's pretty close to it, actually. I think there's only a couple minor differences. I think the only
Max is
difference is
nerfed.
the PvE build doesn't play this talent. It plays this one.
You just can cast hand more freely, I guess.
Yeah.
Imp Gang boss used to be good, I thought.
It used to be, but it's kind of no points for it anymore.
15% chance to crit on imps also seems kind of good. I guess they
Not
just
when
do
you
it in a
not
game.
when you barely cast Tentacle Dan. Dude, I'm actually pressing so many Demon Bolts at full shards because I just can't cast enough. Or I just get
Yeah.
fucking CS'd.
Well, if you get CS'd on Shadow,
Tentacle
you can still
Dan.
Demon Vault, right?
Yeah, but it's not
Points
that
are all
easy.
reset. Yeah, they should be.
Especially when there's teams with
Ryan
multiple
is
kicks.
playing. Let me see what.
I mean,
what
that
is
team is
showing.
not. It wouldn't be as bad. Like, just they're not even like really CSing me on fear that much though. Like,
Which one's this
Yeah.
I
one?
wasn't
More
even
solo
casting it
team.
that much either. But it's just like hard to get it off, and then I'm just like
Awesome.
wasting time. So I was just sending random Demon Bolts.
Demon Vault kind of pumps, right? It's like good dam, top dam. That's
What's
I
my
guess
off
technically it's yours.
piece? I can get Forsair.
Well, you're gonna force it right
Shit
now.
was Doom.
Yeah, I can get Forsair.
He's
Or does
getting
Doom
force
randomly
it,
proc?
man. He's
Doom
OP.
is supplied from Demon Bolts.
Wait, Ryan's about to get
Oh.
force it.
Wait,
And
what did I
weapon?
just buy? Oh, I bought fucking chest. Okay. Wait, I can't get
Oh,
Forsair
huh.
quite yet.
Oh, fuck!
You can't
Baited
get
us.
this
I
week?
need a couple more. I need some. Oh yeah, I need some more conquests. That's all.
Okay.
What's the talent you have 1 out of 2 points in? The damage talent in the Warlock tree.
It's the wild imp damage.
And then what's the one to the right? Is that Shadow Bolt?
The Shadow Bolt by 15. Oh, I forgot. I don't have the Shadow Bolt tier set anymore.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
Shadow
I
Bolt's
needed
dogs,
to.
right?
Oh wait. Okay, hold on. I can actually. I can take the Shadow Fury talent again, and then I can put one more point into wild imp damage. Or
Yeah.
oh no, fuck the wild imp damage. I want to play Fear Break talent, right? Oh, I can't. No, I needed the path. Never mind. I mean that works, I guess. Probably a little bit better because I don't cast that many Shadow Bolts. I casted 4 that game.
Yeah, fuck a Shadow Bolt.
Fuck a Shadow Bolt. No, it was actually really good whenever it was the Shadow Bolt tier set. The Shadow Bolt fucking slapped, but
One sec, you guys gonna lose my
Not
game for
anymore.
a sec.
Mez, I think you have one-shot the Qs, my boy.
My bad.
yeah, is it? Are we G'ing on this one?
I mean, we can, sure. Short sesh.
I mean, still 5 hours
Oh, no. I meant like with Mez.
for like, yeah, I know.
We should try to queue.
Well, Sam just
Early
wanted to
one
keep
day.
queuing other stuff.
I mean, RMP is probably the best comp. We should we probably if that's what we're in on, we should definitely be on it. But I swear the best time to queue would be before the session, not after. Like if we're not queuing till like 11 o'clock, like if we could get on at like 8:30 and queue like low rated shit for like 2 or 3 hours and see if we can actually like climb. I feel like that would be better than just queuing at this time. But I don't know if Mez can get on early ever, or even Sam. Like, you know what I mean? Like we should try demo like stuff
I mean, the
or
thing is,
whatever, or like feral stuff at like earlier in the night. What are you saying?
no, I like starting at 10. I like the 10 to 4 like schedule, but
Yeah, I mean, I get you. I just think that's probably the best way to do it, I guess, because queues die out.
I can get it early
too
tomorrow if you
quickly
guys
at
want to play
night.
some like stuff before Sam's on. I think RMP is the most
It's up
important thing to
to him.
play, for sure.
I'll be on early.
The other question is like from Ryan's POV, like are you
Null
gonna get pretty
Shroud.
cooked if you have to like queue that long?
yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
But,
you might get a bit too fried.
I'm gonna cast on his pet here, actually. It's actually chill.
Too fried, bro.
So this guy. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Where's my
Barrier.
fucking pet? Okay, there we go. Oh, I got
Giga
fucking
treated.
Axos
I purchased
again.
it's
Oh
Oh,
my
fuck.
god, bro, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get my Tyrant out there. He got his out.
Alright, man. He's just a bitch.
Bro, they're so scared. What are we doing here, team?
I know, man. I'm
I've
about
had
to
enough.
get in and how them.
I'm already
Do
in
it,
there,
do it,
man.
do it. I'll
Keep
vortex
'em-
them. They can't
do whatever
go
you want,
nowhere,
yeah.
I got
brother.
coiled, bro, and rooted.
C, C,
I,
C,
how,
C,
I,
C, C. I didn't use my... Wait, actually, I kind of did. I
Down
have
here,
stuff.
down here. Down here.
Hal missed it.
That's
Hal,
fine,
I'm
that's
I
fearing
see
him.
veins.
Feared him. Dying though.
I'm gonna
Pick.
here.
I
I
stunned
have a
him.
present for Mage. Delivery for Mage.
Yep, block instant.
Dude, your pet's dying so hard, man.
He's still dying, Wait,
Wait, I'm
Pet's
still
dying,
going.
man. Your pet's dying.
he's still going. Am I
You
dying?
muted, motherfucker?
No,
Oh,
it's
my
pet.
pet. Oh, my
Pet, man. Your pet.
Yeah, I see it.
Motherfucker
Barrier.
been fucking
I'm
dropping
boarding.
Soul the Forest on that motherfucker, bro.
What are they fucking doing to it, man?
I don't
Doesn't even
know,
have-
man. Someone's like tunneling it or something, bro. I swear to God.
They're hitting me now.
I haven't gotten a single thing out this whole game, so it's chill.
As you
I
are in
walled.
trouble, my dog pit. Just tranking here, man.
Cancel that.
My pet is CC'd away somewhere. Some lock on this.
I
Back
trap.
there.
Barrier.
He doesn't like it.
Not the trap. A trap.
Trap.
How?
Barrier.
A trap.
How the fuck
Wait,
did I get
wait, wait.
pets there, bro?
Anything for the
How?
Mage? Anything to keep him in place? I mean, I can
fixed
do
it.
it actually.
Chef,
I got it. Oh my god, it's so much damage.
Right here.
It's
A
block.
trap.
Oh my.
Bro, what is he doing, man? You got a block there, bro.
It wasn't an
We
aim
called
shot.
it for you,
It
man.
wasn't an aim shot though. If I cast an aim shot, he'd block 100%. He just died
Dude,
to a
I hit
rapid
him with
fire.
the triple DR piss, man.
Full trap. Are we GG in my dog shits?
Vein
Yeah,
soon.
probably.
Full trap.
I'll,
GG's,
I'll cap my blade tokens, and I'll be able to work here.
Alright. You want to queue tomorrow at 10? Maybe before Sam's around? Do you want to even get on Mez if we're just going to queue with Sam when he gets on?
I can queue with Mez whenever
You
he's
definitely
on, yeah.
should prioritize doing with Sam.
Well, I'm saying, I just don't want you to, like, go crazy to get on early, and then we queue for 30 minutes, and Sam just shows up, and then you get the boot, you know?
Yeah. Let me talk to Sam and see how late he'll be. Obviously, if he's like an hour or so after Ryan,
he seems to be a little random.
then I'd rather not show up for 30. But if it's like an hour or more, then I think it's important that I show up because I don't want to waste Ryan's time in that situation. So I
What
think
time
it's
do you
kind
want to queue at, Ryan? 10?
whatever time. If
Like,
Sam isn't around
yeah,
until
somewhere between 9 and 10 is probably fine. If he's
'Cause-
on, then
because we're probably just queuing this, right?
For now, I'd
imagine
say.
so.
Yeah. Are you done for tonight, by the way, Chuck? I guess it's not really queues.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to bed, man. GG's.
All right. GG's, guys.
GG's.
Later.
Well, at least we can have fun one-tapping people as a Marks Hunter, man. Hey, Chrome, you around? Maybe Chrome's around still. They're the same queues. Check that out, buddy. Let's see if Chrome's on. I feel like he's not around. No, there's not really, it's not really profiles for it. You have to like, if you want to use my S arena shit, you have to like get the like individual, like you have to extract the individual settings from that, which is kind of annoying. Hey, Doc. Old and new style nameplates. I'm using a there's a bit of Blizz plates now. It's tournament realm on a separate. No, it's on the. It's just so if you know the tournament realm, it is just you log out, you go to realms, and at the bottom you'll have a tournament realm. Down here, so you have like South America, Latin America, Brazil, tournament, and it's just a realm, and you can create characters in that realm. Right, I think that was buddy. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm from New Zealand. Oh, that's Crystal Mastery. I don't like that. I haven't been to New Zealand in forever, unfortunately. Definitely parts of it I miss. I haven't been since right before COVID. My wife is deranged, man. I don't even know. I don't even know. I do know, but no, I'm not in New Zealand. I'm in the States. I live in the States now, but I'm from New Zealand. I'm a permanent resident in the States. I have a green card. Not Icelandic, no. She actually is proud of that joke. Duel's just better, I think. A Blitz don't really hit as hard as Frost Strikes. Frost Strike's the really powerful part about Frost DK. No. They're gonna deport me? Are they gonna deport me, man? Why would they deport me? Unless they go for everyone who's only a resident. I guess if they change their policy a lot, maybe. Sunny with a gifted sub to Icelandic Thunder. I don't know, I'm a lawful permanent resident or something. But yeah, no, it's you know, I suppose it's possible to get caught up in whatever political turmoil is going on. All right. I want to get Aurora, I think. I have two of these or one of these? Changing this. Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
My thanks for your
You guys are. We need to take a step back here. We're about to all get banned. Just every single one of you guys about to, including Art. Brenner, anything with the 5 good subs, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man.
my thanks for your
Maybe especially Art. It's really not that day. That's not a day at all. Just a normal ass day, man. Okay, so now we're full haste. I appreciate that, Prophet. Thank you very much, Brenner, everybody. Oh shit, the discount. Yeah, it's only around for another day or so, right? Tomorrow or so? How much Frost have I played? Oh, I played fuck all Frost in this guy. Wait. I think we'll try and find some 3s or 2s, but... Has he, Ken? Which master did I lose? I lost like 10% dam, but I gained like 10% haste. Maybe that's fine. Oh, I'm actually... We're not missing this fucking gem this time. This is the character that needs one, I think. I think it's the only character I have that really needs one, but this one still needs 2? 2 gems? Have I healed? Yeah. A little bit. Nothing crazy. I don't hate it. I got rank 1 as H-Pal, but I mean that was a long ass time ago. More in modern WoW I've only played like shuffle a little bit. I have a problem. I tilt leveled a priest because I was sick of playing the worst 2 healers. Now I have almost 200 round played in 2 days. That sounds like a good thing, Drac. It sounds like you feel like rewarded by that choice to. It sounds like rerolling was perfect. That's like a good thing. It sounds like it was the right decision. But the only problem is you probably don't fight the worst 2 healers very often to get to really reinforce that. But yeah, it sounds like I made the right choice. Mike, do we have a third by chance? Maybe actually, wait, Logan's around. Maybe Logan will kill us. You're timing it out, man. We almost did that, but we didn't do it. And healer main looking to get in the game. Have the most healers ready to start. I haven't know much about this expansion. Watch who should I avoid? Like who? Like people or classes? You're trying to avoid specific players. I mean, there's probably a good number of people that you could argue should avoid. Not an easy thing to do though, unfortunately.
Poop soon leave.
That is very close to a timeout, actually.
Boop. Boop.
All right, we're in this queue. I'm gonna be back in one. I'm actually gonna go into a thing real quick. I will do 3s and we'll do 2s tonight as well. And yeah, we got a lot of stuff we can do. I'm around for a long time today. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Get to an 8 real quick. I'm gonna join a follow dungeon because this queue's gonna pop kind of soon, I think. All right, back in 1 sec, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the resubs and subs today. There's 20. Thank you, Brainer, for 5 subs, and also Sunny for the sub as well. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry. I will play Mop, yeah. Or there hasn't been fives in 2 years. It literally has been two. Was it 2 years ago? We played games in Kata, didn't we? Mop Ringer good. I mean, it's one of the more well-liked versions of the game. 100%. You played threes, but was fives even active at that point? Did it exist at that point? I think it did exist, right? Maybe not. Wait, was there 5v5 in Kata? No, this time I mean. Not then. I'm saying was there classic 5v5? I don't think there was. I think I removed it. I'm pretty sure there was no 5v5 this time. Just 2s, 3s, RBGs. Because I feel like I would have used it to cap. And I didn't. I mean, it might have been, but I don't think it was part of Kata, right? It would have, yeah, it would have been, it would have been Wrath, 100%. I mean, I can use some 2s, I guess, for now. Did I play a bunch of 2s? Not much.
In my term in office, I will ensure that every Blizzard devs get a permanent 1,000% bonus on their pay if they nerf Death Knights to the ground. We should also nerf Beaver Dicks. If I get a next term in office, I will personally build a wall. A beautiful...
What? I think he already has the next term. I think technically it would be illegal for him to have a third term, wouldn't it? Isn't that how the American system works? I shuffle popped. Thoughts on doing a invitational? I mean, it probably wouldn't have the same impact as other games have.
A third term would only be illegal if I get caught or get any consequences for my actions, which will never happen. Thus, why not have a third term? Everyone would love it.
Icy veins.
Well, not the greatest first go. I don't quite know how I missed both of them. We have to
Barrier.
wait a minute 30, as always.
Barrier.
In my third term, I will ensure that every week Death Knights will get a 5% damage reduction to all specs.
I mean,
They will be nerfed into a
that's crazy,
support
man.
or utility class. Sleepy Joe should have thought about that.
Bloodlust. Primordial. Icy veins. Ground.
Had a real go this time.
Barrier. Primordial. Barrier.
Problem now is I have to run around for 41 more
Barrier.
seconds.
Here's the deal, man. Even though I slept throughout most of my presidency, I thought nerfing Death Knights would be a good idea.
Ground. Primordial. Bloodlust.
I mean, this is definitely fucking suffering, man.
Barrier.
The bit between goes is pretty unfun. Nice. Didn't even get close to my second go. Actually, no, I was 3 seconds off. We're almost at a point where I could do more damage again. And they can. Go. You guys haven't been good in 5 years, 6 years. Like actually good. They have a good damage, but not good design.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
And damage is enough. But we're fragile. Look at this.
Through Sleepy Joe. The power of...
Ground.
What the? Why did it go that way? Oh, they've been good at like Legion and shit. I've been told that DKs are too tanky, man. They probably are low ratings.
Ground. Bloodlust.
I mean, I'm gonna get to a second go with this game for once. I think. Mostly I didn't pop in the first go.
Primordial. Ground. Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground.
No way we're gonna make it.
Ground. Primordial.
Alright, imagine this, folks. You're playing your Death Knight in World of Warcraft, and bam! They drop a nerf on your favorite abilities, right? Now, I get it, nerfs can feel like a slap in the face, like when you finally get your hands on that ultra-expensive graphics card, only to find out it's running a bit warmer than you'd hoped.
What?
But hey, this is Retail WoW, not a tech review channel, you gotta adapt. The nerfs aren't a sign to rage quit, they're an opportunity to optimize.
What if that happened for 6 years straight? Do you just adapt away from an entire class for 6 years straight? Is that how that works?
Icy veins.
We do actually. That's facts.
Barrier.
That true. That's why I spend most of my night out playing Death Knight. Unfortunately, doesn't mean I don't want to play Death Knight. It's just unfortunate that Death Knight is a fucking meme, and it has been for a really long time. But I don't think they're close to making it decent either.
Barrier.
In the end. I was hopeful, but I think they just feel I think they would play great as a range spec. Like if they were a class that just had fucking 40 out range, they'd actually play pretty well. They could just play play evasively.
Barrier.
I shellless. No, we actually made it. It's crazy. Magic bop. We got a bubble available. We gotta wait for the magic bop. And then I will send. Why can you not kick that?
Barrier. Barrier. Icy veins.
The problem is the mage is unkillable.
Barrier. Barrier. Bloodlust. Primordial.
Nice. You still have the
Ground.
buff. I don't think I want to attack that guy.
Hello there, Mr. Smexon. I see you in the chat. I hope you know all this Death Knight talk is fake news.
Yep.
Death Knights are strong, especially
Facts.
Blood. My son Baron plays Blood Death Knight, and he's rank 1 at 1800. Huge. Also, Beavenix.
Facts.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
I think this lobby feels to me like it revolves entirely around the tankiness of oh, you can free him out.
Ground.
Nice. He knocked him out. I just want to get my damage off, man.
Primordial.
Low.
Bloodlust.
Bro, we're
Primordial.
gonna make it. We're gonna fucking make it to the one shot if he doesn't die right now.
Ground. Ground.
The mage 6-0s, I think. He is. That's what's happening is he can't die. Whatever team he's on, it doesn't take any cleave. Bro, not a single Death Knight has gotten rank 1 on EU for 4 seasons. Not since Dragonflight Season 1 has a Death Knight gotten rank 1 on EU. I haven't had one.
I am a mage main.
Icy veins.
That's a
Bloodlust.
class, not a spec.
Primordial.
That's a whole class.
Ground.
Cat DK is actually dog shit, but it was actually way better than this version. I enjoy it still. I mean, I still enjoy this version too in its own way.
Primordial.
Cat DK
Barrier.
is considered very weak. Cat and Mob DK aren't strong examples of it. I'm not sure if any Death Knight's got rank 1 on Kata.
In the unforgiving world of Warcraft, Death Knights are feeling the weight of constant nerfs, slowly eroding their once dominant presence in PvP. What was once a powerhouse
The nerfs
now
are reasonable.
struggles to keep up as each patch brings new challenges.
No, the nerfs, most nerfs are reasonable, especially damage ones. You can't justify a spec being
Bloodlust.
too high dam,
Primordial.
especially in a world of shuffle. You know, this guy has got bubble. Gonna have to try another one in a sec. But I gotta live
Barrier.
17. I'm not even close to living 17 seconds, am I? You got CS as well. That's his bubble. That's an MD. I have to live long enough to get my thing over. I can't. They just blink out of it. And I have to involve every person in him. Which, how the fuck do I do that? Actually,
Primordial.
how do we involve? Oh, he's not
Barrier.
online. I can't get online either.
Icy veins.
Oh shit. All right, we can kind of fight back. He's in the train. Love that for us.
Ground. Ground.
Oh. We're not getting to them anytime soon. Maybe I will.
Bloodlust. Barrier.
We got 3. Good enough, I guess. We did. No, we did. And then Death Knights vanished after that moment.
C3 Poe. For this
Kata DK was the version of Death Knight I knew the most.
Galaxy.
And I
Accept your
think we
fate
had
and realize Blizzard hates you. Your time is over. Give
Oh,
up,
Blizzard-
as I gave up on my friend R2D2 multiple times.
Blizzard does not hate us. I don't think their changes are even bad. I just think they're close to being good right now. I'm not even criticizing. I think that the majority of changes are really easy to follow along with. I think the tankiness even makes sense from a shuffle standpoint. I just think in 3s they feel like the biggest liabilities of all time, and that's evidenced by the fact that cleaves haven't been popular in quite some time. Not like they were for the 10 years before it. So I think they've struggled to keep them in a good place. They need a lot of help, and I don't think they'll get it. And I don't know if they can reasonably give it to them without giving them like a separation between 3s and shuffle. Because again, in shuffle, it feels really bad. Because I play casters and stuff before as well, right? It feels really bad to have a Death Knight run at you and never have to turn around. Unfortunately, the spec doesn't have escapes.
We're going to build a wall, a very big wall, and give them to Frost DKS to make them great again.
True. The issue is that they fix that problem in 3s by making the Death Knight just die or have to just run away the entire game. Like the current playstyle of Frost of having to run for a minute and a half is just very unfortunate, and partially due to the fact that they aren't tanky enough to actually exist in. Frost just wants to run the whole time. So, yeah, they're not close to being tanky enough. The change to Bloodforge gave them back Moonkin armor. I think it seemed really good, and I actually thought it was really OP until I saw what Moonkins and Ferals had in bear form. And they can do that stuff while doing other things. So it's like you just got given the ability to send one of your talent points to make you as tanky as other specs are without their cooldowns.
I will save America once again and ban
God damn it,
Unilay
man.
for being stupid like Biden.
But yeah, it's been a long time since Death Knights have actually been sought after. I think they're playable, but they're not sought after, and it does suck. Like maybe on my Death Knight is actually a complete waste of time right now. But my other characters can't really keep shuffle this time. But I didn't think this guy. I guess I was hoping this guy would have lower MMR, which is what it's like 500 rated. You said DK strong low MMR. Let's look. I'm curious. Let's cap what's low MMR.
Blizzard has made no secret of how overpowered Death Knights are in World of Warcraft PvP, and frankly, they seem to revel in it.
This
From
is
day
one full
they've been a
week.
dominant force, with Blizzard consistently giving them tools to stay on top.
Are we
Each balance
strong?
change only solidifies their power, making it clear that Blizzard prioritizes keeping them overpowered, with little regard for balance. The result? Death Knights remain an unstoppable force in PvP, and Blizzard shows no signs of backing down.
So this is a week of 3v3 data for Death Knights under 1800. One of them went 0-1, one went 1-2, one went 20 and 22, and one went 15 and 14. That's a week of data from the US ladder at low ratings. Let's look at you. They're marginally more popular. Negative win loss, barely positive win loss, barely positive win loss, barely positive win loss. This guy's got a 32% win rate. He's having a tough time. Where's the Death Knights dominating at low MMR? There's more of them on you for sure in a week, but they ain't dominating. Look at shuffle. Okay. So in shuffle, they are about as popular with both DK specs as DH. Half as popular, 50% less popular than Mage, like 30% less popular than Mage, 50% less popular than Druid. Like they're not a very popular spec. I don't know. I don't know what data. I genuinely don't know if there is data suggest that they are crazy in any form of the game. I mean, population-wise, sure. Really, it's Blizzard? It's DKs? No, I don't think so. I just think it's tough to know what they need. And I think that previously they had a better idea of what Death Knights needed. Like, they definitely were designed very differently pre-Dragonflight. And then post-Dragon... And maybe Shadowlands a little bit as well. But, like, post-Dragonflight, they're not tanks. And they kind of have to be tanks, unfortunately. You're not going to have Death Knights be good if they aren't, like, 30% tanky in there right now. You just get farmed by everyone. It wouldn't be so bad if you could play with ranged classes, I suppose. If you could actually, but you don't bring an MS, so you can't even if you wanted to. Well, Walking Dead's completely unviable right now. There's a team on EU that's playing it every day. Actually, it is way too unstable. There's like you aren't offensively strong enough to justify how defensively powerful the classes are. So, unfortunately, you don't provide much tankiness to your teammates or any. You're way squishier than Shadow Priest, Mage, Feral. Every ABC class is tank. They're all tank specs. They all have immunities. They all have tons and tons of like ways to survive. They are specs that can run and do pretty well. Like they're specs with control. You aren't even close. You have a one shot every minute and a half, or every minute if you're lucky. And outside of that, you were just getting like shit on the whole time. And so is your teammate. So I don't think that spec. We aren't even practicing it because it actually feels so unfun to heal. The class takes way too. I mean, I think all cleaves are extinct right now. I don't think there's a single cleave you'll see in tournament meta. They all share that same problem. Every class AoEs you, and it's incredibly difficult to be any kind of cleave. Probably since Dragonflight, I think cleaves have felt really bad. We had one brief moment where we were able to play. I think the only thing we really actively did okay as cleave was just into one comp. We liked it into Moonkin Rogue. It randomly did well into Moonkin Asa or Moonkin Outlaw. But outside of that, it felt like a huge liability. And we're able to actually win with that one singular comp. It was like a huge thing for us. But even, yeah. It just happened to be good into one team at one moment. I don't think there's any favorable. I think Death Knights want to play with Mally, and I think that should be okay. I don't think you should feel bad as a class to want to play with another Mally class. It makes sense that Death Knights want to play with other Mally because you have grip. Like you're literally feeding whoever you play with uptime. There's good synergy there. I don't think you should want to play with a caster. I don't think it should be one of those things where you have to solve the problem by making it so you play with a caster. It seems strange. Generally speaking, the way this has been solved in the past in threes is that the Death Knight is strong enough that he can stay in on his own and deal with it and try to fight back. That's how DKs were designed for about 10 years. DKs with a class that didn't have to, like, maybe they ran off their reticle guns, but they could deal with like they were pretty tanky on their own. And that at least meant that you weren't a giant liability, right? Not all the time, at least. Mages are a tough one to solve, I think. They're the opposite of Death Knights. They both have to solve. Mages are a class that had, like, I would say, like half the, like a good number of things they've had added to them. I just really had to balance around. Like, how do you balance around 1 minute cooldown ulti time, and how do you balance around 1 minute cooldown shift, or is it shifting power? How do you deal with that? They used to be completely fine without them. And then ulti resetting blink. Like, these are old PvE mechanics, right? That are fun in PvE, but in PvP they just break everything. Like, how do you those mechanics shouldn't exist at all. And the mages were really hard to hit in Legion with even without most of those things. So how do you reconcile as Blizzard? You're given the spec that it just has a whole bunch of stuff that in PvP just kind of breaks everything. Like, arcane mages were hard as fuck to hit in Legion when people had most of the mobility they have now, and they were still impossible. And that was before they had ulta, like immunity barrier for some reason. Blink, like, yeah, they have. Like, it's literally.
Ignore what I just said earlier.
They need a reset.
Death Knights should be nerfed so hard they will be like Restore Shamans in PvP.
True.
Playing a Death Knight is like playing a Demon Hunter. Press one button and the target is dead. Nerf Death Knights, nerf Beaver the Dits.
I mean, mages legitimately, they had the same problem back in, like, they're one of the classes that in MoP, you're gonna see this pretty soon. They need to fucking, they need to start pruning. Mages need to prune. They can't really be nerfed or balanced anymore. They need to be pruned. They need to have some of their complexity cut back, because they just have too much now, and they just kept having to add new buttons on that just are. This version of mages is insane. They just need a reset. We need the game to, like, and I think Death Knights have been given considerably less. But yeah, they're at a point where after MoP, I think that's what they kind of did to mage, right? They just kind of started lopping off a whole bunch of, like, the extra stuff they had, and they lost Alter after that. They didn't have displays. They didn't have double blink back then. They just had one blink. Like, even MoP mage is, like, simple compared to current mage. They just keep adding stuff on, and I don't know how they tune around it. Like, Warrior V mage is miserable no matter what. But the level of, like, how fucked that class has become over time is crazy. But they're in the same position with Rogue, although Rogue weirdly hasn't had stuff necessarily added to it. I think in the past you would normally just be able to kill their teammates on some level, and they would have pretty, like, low dam. But they're now forced to balance around, like, shuffle and stuff a lot more. No, Rogue actually has it. They've done a good job with the. Again, I don't actually know if the PvP team can fix it. I think most of the issues they've inherited are from the PvE team. The issues that exist in PvP exist in PvE as well. They've just inherited a problem from the PvE side of the game. Not their fault. The changes they do are good. Like, I'm genuinely very, very impressed with almost all of them. I don't even think that, like, they've even made a lot of attempts to help DKs. I don't know how you, like, there isn't a single good cleave right now, and there hasn't been a single good cleave in quite some time. Like, actually, like, in a legitimate sense, where it's actually competitive with top specs. You can play a cleave on some level, but you're dealing with a lot of negatives. Like, compare cleaves are not considered a meme, BFA and any expansion before that, really, but they've been a meme since then. Like, Shadowlands on, I don't think cleaves have been. I mean, Shadowlands. Okay, Shadowlands had some good moments for cleave, actually. I don't think Dragonflight really did. I think what's happened this time is that No, I definitely don't miss the 10-minute games from BFA. But cleaves are good in BFA. It didn't feel like a negative to be a cleave. You felt like you could exist. Mostly. Almost. I think it was competitive enough. At different times. Well, they did add overpower barrier. That's true. I don't quite understand. I don't follow along. I think so. If I'm not wrong, and I don't know if anyone knows this for sure, but I think overpower barrier got added because they removed Ring of Fire damage, and Ring of Fire was like 10% of Arcane's dam and 10% of Frost dam and stuff, right? They removed Ring of Fire, which I think was a good change because it was awkward to kick, right? Awkward to kick at Fire Tree that didn't really like it was a bad kick, and it did a lot of damage, so it was just a bad mechanic. They removed that and they added overpower barrier and like to compensate for that, and that's where they picked up the damage back. But unfortunately, they also picked up tankiness because in addition to that, they also like it was just part of a design they wanted to try and push. I think the intent behind it, if the intent was just to try and create an active form of that damage, then I don't think I hate it. Like the direction the direction they wanted to go doesn't seem bad. I think in a vacuum it sounds good. To basically take away Ring of Fire talent and put it into overpower barrier, and then have your barriers feel more gimmicky. It didn't work out that way, but I think the intent behind it was good. That's rough, Quiz. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I think they will refund you. But yeah, I'm not unhappy with how it's gone. I don't think the reason why I'm a bit like down from an ABC standpoint is I don't think there's a quick fix for it. I don't think there's like a single buff they can make that would be like, oh, now cleaves are fine. I think the game has like shifted in a way. I think mages have the same problem. I think this is a mage season, and I think even like pretty modest nerfs would still have it be a mage season, just because mechanically they're so powerful. I think it's extremely hard to deal with that. I think it's one of those things where like going from season to season, they can like approach some aspect of the class differently, and begin to kind of cook a little bit. But I think that as it currently stands, when is it not a mage season? I don't know. That's not always a mage season. But I think this one seems like it will be for sure. It's not always an RMP season either, actually. I mean, historically, usually when it's not one of those seasons, it's the way it works is a spec is OP. Like, even if you look historically at the way it works with rogues in general, the reason why, so like, you know, when you look at all the classics, so like classic Wrath and classic BC, usually there's like one spec that ends up most OP. Classic Kata. Like when you played through those classics originally when they first came out, they had balance changes the whole time. And as things got more and more nerfed, like mechanics became more powerful, basically. Like at the time when you played through those expansions, it didn't feel like it was like an insane rogue expansion, for example. But as things get more and more nerfed and more stable, the rogues start to become more powerful. So an example of like, you know, a season where it wasn't a rogue season or a mage season was last expansion, when it was, you saw a lot of DH Destro, and it was because they made DH and Destro so powerful, right? Basically, mechanically, rogues were still more powerful, but in terms of tuning, the other classes eclipsed them to the point that people ended up playing different things. But yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry, I'm back. What do you think of this idea? We as players make a team of maybe 20 players, 2 to 3 best players represent each class. Discuss Blizzard's team PvP changes. These kinds of players. So we're all very biased. We'd all make terrible game designers. Every single one of us. The Blizzard devs are great. I have a lot of respect for all the people that are involved in that kind of thing. Like a lot. So I don't think for a second that players themselves have any idea, myself included, on what the game should be. Right? We would not be... Everyone's just way too biased. Yeah. They do a good job, as is. I don't... Again, as someone who's played through, every other expansion, I've played every PvP season that the game's had. Blizzard themselves now are more responsive than ever. Than they've ever been, pretty much. They're faster with changes. The game gets to a more balanced state far quicker. Like, I would say that normally it takes a whole expansion to get a game under control, the way that Blizzard do in one season. They do a much, much better job. Unfortunately, it kind of feels like the game is stuck in one meta, but that's kind of like just as a result of how good they are at what they do. They're doing a good job. It's super difficult to complain. At the end, there's bias there, right? Like I would like for my thing to be good, but at the same time, we're biased. Like if my class was insane, would I want my class to not be insane? Like if I was a mage main, would I be advocating for change? Probably not, right? It's a pity that, I think it sucks for me. Again, this is like a personal thing. I'm lucky. You guys are here somehow. But the last time the DKs were like active, like everyone re-rolled to and was playing in the tournament was, I think, Legion. The second BlizzCon of Legion. Oh, they play the games. They're insane. No, I promise you, the Blizz devs are better than you think in terms of the quality of their play, like their play and all that kind of thing. They're exceptionally good. The fact that this discussion only exists if we were playing like WoD or MoP, they just kind of did their own thing. Like it was like there was no. It'd be different if it wasn't every season an expansion, mages or OP. So my take on that is it's actually, and again, I'm probably reading too much into this, but I think the most interesting conversation I would have with the Blizzard dev is like, how do you decide what's strong in any given season? And I think the answer would be something along the lines of they nerf the strong stuff and they buff the weak stuff. And that's their methodology to approach balance. I don't think they're trying to push a meta or change or adapt a meta. I think they're simply buffing the weak and nerfing the strong. What that does, as you get to a more stable game, the more stable a game gets, the less taxed the classes that have lots of utility are. So mages are a class that have a lot more utility than other classes. So are rogues. So as the game gets more stable, those classes start to shine more and more. And that's also true of the classics. And a lot of the classics you'll see, the same type of thing is going to happen because you're playing the most polished state. But when you played through those classics, when you played through them at the time, going through the entirety of MoB, there were tons of OP things all the time. Like things would pop up every season that were OP. You just play the one product, the one finished product of it, which is when it gets balanced. But at the time, it didn't feel like it was always like perpetually like, one spec being dominant or one class being one comp being dominant. Well, I think probably Yeah, it's hard. How do you tax a class? Like, how do you reckon? I mean, that's interesting. It's something that maybe it's very difficult for them to compensate because, with shuffle, it doesn't make as much sense to tax classes like tax rogues as much. Well, no, I don't like spreading any kind of hate about Blizzard because I think that what we have is great, and I think that I don't like the idea of it being construed as like I think they're doing something wrong. Because realistically, again, as someone who played through many expansions where I think they genuinely did do it very wrong, they yeah the new version of Blizzard's much more responsive, and that's good. I think that personally, I think the difficult question of like what should be meta in any given season is probably something that makes sense from them monetarily. I think that it makes sense for them to try to shift the meta actively. The meta has been the same for about 5 years now, in my opinion. It's just been the same. The formula for ABC and the best comps and threes have been play with the tankiest caster and the tankiest melee with the tankiest healer. That's it. It might change in some form, but it's just been the same thing. Going back as far as BFA, when everyone played, when it was Windwalker Mage HPAL with Ineffable Truth and full verse stack corruptions, people have been doing that, replicating that same exact thing for at least on NA's side. EU's been different a little bit, but on NA's side, it's just been play the tankiest shit every time, pretty much. We managed to get, with the exception, I think, of us getting Sturgis team to queue Moonkin Rogue into us. Moonkin Rogue was pretty durable with that comp. It was a tank comp. But yeah, turns out they didn't have like that was like information kind of. Yeah, they do crazy. They've done really good stuff. They deserve a lot of. They deserve nothing but praise. Criticism is fair, but overall, this version of Blizzard is doing a 50 times better job than what they were doing in BFA, Legion, close in Legion. Like it's BFA, WAD, MOP, Kata, Wrath. This version is doing 50 times that kind of job. So all feedback should be positive in that sense, in my opinion. How do you change the meta so it's not tankiness focused? Got no idea. Since BFA, you could not play to win. You can't play to win a game early, really. It's consistently like you pick classes that people just pick classes that are too tanky. I don't know. Right now, it isn't even viable to play two melee together. Like, it's really interesting. So to give you an idea right now, when you play against Turbo, right, or Windwalker Enhance specifically, the comp feels, I guess Windwalker Enhance is probably the best example, right? Windwalker Enhance feels incredibly fragile, but Enhance is actually as tanky as Ellie, or tankier than Ellie. The moment you have those classes stacked the whole game, suddenly the enhancement shaman, it just becomes unhealable. Basically, it becomes squishy. That previously wasn't the case because Mythic Plus didn't have every class cleave, I think. But I have no idea how Blizzard can fix that. It may just be one of those things where you just have to phase out Death Knights. You have to phase out all melee specs that are support because you just can't. You can't. Like, how do you exist? They're just all melee specs that aren't like MS specs are just memes at this point. Is enhanced tank an ally? It has self healing, yeah. And I thought it had DR per Maelstrom. Am I wrong? Enhanced has some self healing to take care of it, but yeah. Basically they have a very similar kit. But when you look at Windwalker Ellie and Windwalker Enhance, you put the two comps side by side. Windwalker Ellie is like a wall. They'll have really long games, but Windwalker Enhance has to win quickly. I mean, I personally, I would prefer a world where you could play double melee, wouldn't you? Like, why do we have to fit everything into melee Casto? Double melee existed for over a decade. Why does it need to be the case that you just can't play double melee anymore? Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's fun or less fun or whatever. I'm just saying why should we assume that shift is permanent? It's been a couple years since it's been competitive, but like, is there a reason why you should assume that's like the way it should be? Double cast is a lot more alive than you'd think. Double caster might even be the best thing right now, believe it or not. The double caster is an MS problem, but demo locks are good. You might actually see a ton of it. Like on EU, Mage Lock is rank 1 ladder right now. That's the rank 1 ladder comp. And I've seen a bunch of other people practicing up casters too. Demo is like the big like hope for that. Typically double caster is no MS. I think Demo's at MS since Legion. Maybe I'm wrong? I mean, maybe there's an argument that maybe some casters, like rather than giving it to Death Knights and all that, maybe casters could get MS, but Demo's design is even like kind of closer to melee as well. They have more CC than like more stun CC and stuff than Warriors do. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess on some of it you could do that. The problem is you have no lockdown. If you like create amalgamations of comps, like I don't know. I think they lose a bit of control. I guess you also rapidly approach a point where it's just always better to play double caster. That's the risk they run, right? If they did that MS change you're suggesting, you just end up in a world where everyone just plays double caster and sits back. MS is such a powerful effect that it effectively buffs your entire team's damage, like both players' output by 25%. I don't know. I don't think the game is so broken. It's something that drastic is required. I think it's that's one route you could take, but I think it's simply just to make double melee viable. You know? Maybe one caster could get MS too. If you wanted to shake things up, you just give MS to one other caster spec. Warrior's in worse shape than DK? Is it? I don't know if I agree with that. Warriors can play with casters. How could that ever be the case? How could that ever be the case ever? You can play with the OP wizards. Death Knights can only play with other melee specs. Yeah, DKs have to play double melee, and double melee fucking sucks. I think warriors aren't as good as like. I mean, warriors are pretty popular if you look at games played. They're super popular. I don't think warriors are super tanky. I'm trying to find some twos. Is he bad with demo? Yeah. Doesn't seem very. I mean, I played it last night a little bit. Didn't seem very good. Demo really wants to ramp. I mean, I think Warrior is one of the best specs in the game right now. If Devovoka didn't have infinite freedom, and if mages weren't completely unkillable gods. You got Donnie T and QM. Double melee is not decent. It can only. I mean, double melee like is just a bloodbath into any team. What is so? Like, let's pull together a hypothetical here. What do you auto beat as double melee? What is the comp that you are exceptional into? You counter any double melee. Just give me one matchup where you're the best into it. Wrong, man. A rogue would be way better into a Rest of Shaman always. You beat other exactly. You beat other worse comps. Maybe you can beat other worse double melee, but you aren't like double melee doesn't farm anything. So like thinking it from a competitive standpoint, what the fuck is the point of playing with two melee classes when you can play with a ranged and a melee and do better in all situations, virtually all situations. Like it's not close. Thoughts of making melee sounds actually good. I don't think it would solve anything when it comes to mage versus warrior. And to marksman, I think marksman is fine double melee. But Frosty if Feral will be decent? How? Hey, what makes that exceptional? You can't train stuff down because you're a Frosty K. The Feraldu doesn't have a big go. Don't think you make double melee good without giving them good stuns. There's been one thing in common in every double melee meta that's ever existed. At least one of the melee is tanky, if not both of them. Like basically, you can't have the melee be less fragile. Like the melee cannot be more fragile than the range specs they're trying to attack. That doesn't make sense. Like you can't have a fucking Death Knight be more fragile than a Warlock or a Mage. Doesn't make sense, right? The Mage can run away and still do damage and still do its CC. The Death Knight can only stand in the open and take damage. The Death Knight has to be tankier than those classes. If you don't meet that requirement, then they can't be viable. It's actually true, Yask. Walking Dead was tanky though. I mean, I'll queue PhD if Yosk wants to queue PhD. Do you actually wait? Is this character like does it have threes, Yosk? This is your type. What does this message mean, Yosk? I mean, there's no universe basically where, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. And those aren't, and that's why, you know, I'm a bit sad about this season in particular because they can't change that in a week. They can't change that in 2 weeks. It'll take multiple, they won't be convinced of that. I mean, if you aren't convinced by no Death Knights getting rank 1 in EU for 4 consecutive seasons, nothing is going to convince you of the issues that they've currently got. Nothing. Not a single thing. It is impossible. If that isn't enough, then nothing is enough. How's he in the ship 5+ years? Well, Shuffle kind of conceals a lot of the issues. Because I think Shuffle can give you false information that they're decent, yeah? I mentioned rank 1, yeah. At the top level, they're suffering pretty bad. And they've been suffering for a long time at the top level. They briefly don't, so they go through this cycle every time. So most balance patch changes happen at the start of a season. And Death Knights tend to do the best in the first couple weeks of a season when everyone has lower eye level. And then by the end of the season, when everyone had, like when the game is stabilized, Death Knights tend to do a lot worse. And we're just seeing repeats of that on like a loop. Like Death Knights actually seemed decent week 1 this season too. And it just got like more and more unstable. But yeah, I mean, again, I think the scale of the issue is super difficult for them to deal with in a short-term scenario. And that's, you know, there's no time left. They even made changes I think were really sick. Like I actually love the changes they made. I thought I was really excited about that that buff to their to Bloodforge. I was super excited. I thought it was a really sick change. And then I asked Wexo how much reduction he had in bear form. And then I realized that we weren't being given anything special. And then I asked a Warlock how much armor they had. And it turns out like Plate have Warlock armor. But Warlocks can obviously run away from the melee. So I think specifically for DKs it's a rip this season and probably yeah. But at least competitively. I'm sure they'll find ways to make them fun outside of that. I mean, fun's a different story, right? And viable's a different story. But I think competitively, they aren't going to show up this season. I don't think anyone's playing. I mean, maybe Houston's team is Patrick playing on his team? Actually, I should probably look. I'm actually curious. They've been playing Monokudi, but they're kind of splitting a lot. Well, are we gonna play threes? So, comps, but is he on that team or no? Like, who's on his team? I mean, right now I gotta play Allie and Hunter. Wait, it's Cordo Patrick? I think it is, right? He is tuning with DK. No. Since Dragonflight Season 1, DK's felt really bad to play in terms of your damage intake. Like, basically, playing without Death Strike feels really bad. It's really unfun. You just take a whole bunch of damage and you can't ever recover it, and you're forced to play on top of people. Like, a DK is losing the game when they run. You're just perpetually losing unless you're playing a one-shot spec. So, I you know, without Death Strike, I don't see how Death Knight can actually justify its position. Just in my opinion. We did just get changes, yeah. I think I'm doing changes 2 weeks in a row would be kind of weird. Wow, that's crazy. This guy's in the tree mount, man. Oh, this is good. So you can kind of see what's happening here, right? Oh, they're in so much. This is unbelievable trouble. It's guaranteed death, in fact. I mean, the only fix to Death Knight would be like, oh, you know, suddenly they make sense, is a big buff to Death Strike, but not like a big buff, like I mean like a giant buff. Like a, I don't know, whatever it's nerfed by, basically reverting that, almost. Enough that it scales and it gives you like an extra second of survivability per press or something like that kind of thing. So you can actually use it to kind of sustain yourself. The problem is you need to like have it capped so it can't be too big of a heal. If you take like multiple health bars in one global, you almost get one shot. I feel like healing yourself to full in that situation isn't very fair. But yeah, maybe it should just be a hot or something. Oh, I know. Oh no, it's Hobbitese, man. And
Dragon
Mooncat.
Rage.
Oh shit.
Deep breath.
In a stream, maybe? Yeah. Why not? No. It could be a triangle, yeah, Mr. Jordan. I guess not. I actually would rather not put the shovel, to be honest.
Healing Tide.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Conduit. Conduit.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh, unfortunate. Was I muted the entire game? Tragic. That's what we lost, 100%. No, it wasn't your fault, Mr. Shaman. It was mine. He trinket leapt on my blinds, and it was actually a kind of a free one if I didn't send right at that moment.
and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Incarn.
An honorable death.
Incarn. Incarn.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Call of the Wild.
Grant him an honorable death.
It is tree bed, yeah. The mount edition. Interesting. Interesting-ish. Suited fade. Oh my god, that's pain. That's a lot of pain. I'm blood forged there. That's crazy. You just pressed it like same fucking time. Kind of insane for him. This is a bluff. I don't understand why they didn't grip him. He killed me through it. Just stood inside it and killed me.
the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Call of the Wild.
Oh! Put him at literally 1%. That was kind of crazy. The frost strikes are definitely smaller though with this build, but big enough. Hey, so I don't know. Weaker is probably not super important with that. What class are we talking? He walls. See, I wouldn't know about mage recores too much. Are any mages in chat? They may have some like good suggestions for those.
Ground. Healing Tide. Ground.
He doesn't have no wall. He's been putting kind of defensively, so.
Ground.
Close. TD, buddy. I think we lost this one last time, right? I'm pretty sure we did. It's a priest playing fly. It's 10 stacked. We should descend. He's keeping up with me damage-wise. We're just gonna... Oh. Okay. I'm incentivized to run. There's enough time, but it's close. Wait, did Patrick... What did Dakota reroll? Nice. Some CDs for nothing. I good.
Incarn.
Way insane. Nameplate Boston US is a bit of Blizz plates. Alright, we're getting ready. We're just going, man. My import for a bit of Blizz Blades. Let me find it real quick.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Try that.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
This you, Yosk? Oh.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Wait, that didn't hit the druid. That's crazy.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
It just barely clipped the corner, I guess. Oh yeah, it should have been trinket. The fact that it's not is really bad. I still have a 0%. Uh-oh. I don't actually know what the cooldown on tree is. Anyone know? That answers that. Yeah, law.
I see who the
Death strike for. Let's have a look. What was this death strike for? I'm pretty sure I got the death strike of 528,000. Healed me for 5%. Good shit.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Oh, we've changed. So I'll tell you one thing for sure. I'm extremely dead without Bloodforge.
Grant him an honorable death.
How about phasing back into him? It's good quality.
You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
Even with Bloodforge, we die though. I guess we only pressed it 13 times though.
Healing Tide. Ground.
How? I've been spamming Death Strike.
Ground. Healing Tide.
Kind of both died though.
Horseman. Assault.
Yeah, I actually died to my fucking White Elf. We actually poured onto him and just killed him.
Call of the Wild.
It's not what I wanted to do, but it'll do. Treatment as I debuffed as much as I possibly can.
Call of the Wild.
How's he holding on, man? It's just weapon procs keeping him alive. He's 7% health. Super close. No, I mean he had bubbles, so that we were still a little ways away. It was just like a super close game. Since you play old class, play class on high level, what should you recommend for mainly solo player? Hey, solo and blitz only. Well, I would say warrior, but I mean warrior and paladin are both good. But warrior and paladin are both also very popular specs or classes, which would potentially create longer queue times as your downside. See next to their frames, it's called omnibar. You can set up ones for each arena 1, 2, 3, and then attach them to your frames. Yeah, I mean, the more people that queue, so the game tries to not match you against mirrors. So like, let's say there's like 50 warriors queuing, it'll try to not match you in the same lobbies as them. It tries not to. Yeah, it tries to match you against like unique specs.
Upgrading to Trump version.
Horseman.
Stand by.
Assault.
Horseman, assault.
Bro, that's crazy. We're trying too hard here. I suspect.
You are all going to die down here.
Oh no! This magic pop destroyed me a little bit. I respect it though.
Horseman. Assault.
It was the Yoss Weekhor Cole, man. They could have called that for me. Oh, I used the cooldown right before. It actually denied me of the actual cooldown. That's crazy, man. We're killed by Sunny.
You are all going to die down here.
That's like a Resident Evil quote, yeah? I think it was actually a dog shit movie in the end. Does it hold up? I don't know if it does. I think it was like considered decent, but I don't think it actually translated well. Was it actually? No, it didn't have a great rating. In the end, I wasn't sure. I mean, like movies based on video games generally don't do super well, right? Didn't they try a couple times with Final Fantasy and shit too? Isn't there a Final Fantasy?
I put Pete Hexeth in charge of Death Knight balance. He's doing a great job. Death Knight is great. Everybody is saying it.
Yes. Bro, Alec Baldwin's in one? And there's another one. Wait, is there another one? There are actually two of them. No, is it? No, this one can't be, right? Is it the same one?
Ground. Psyfiend. Healing Tide. Ground. Ground.
Mez.
Psyfiend.
Mez.
Yep.
Watch out. Typhine.
No fucking way. There's no way you fucking did that. It's actually so close. Bro, if it didn't have the miss, it actually had Psyfiend.
Ground.
What the fuck? The Donahue warnings are on point, man. You guys annoyed by this haste reduction? I feel like he's not that annoyed by it. Nah, I think he doesn't give a fuck.
Healing Tide. Ground.
Okay, pre-stock.
Ground. Psyfiend.
It's a double. I can't believe it. The Psyfiend pre-call, man, it was actually very crisp. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in 1 second. We'll work you. Thanks for watching. Okay, we're back. Oh, interesting. He used the macro is not working correctly. Maybe you press it again so I can grab it.
Counter-Strike.
Well, maybe I saw it for a split second. Wouldn't mind getting that fixed. I can freeze frame my VOD, I think, right on that spot. Okay. Do you have a profile with Bills plates and copy? Yeah. Right there. If you don't copy it. Where is this thing? Oh, fuck. Did I unpause it? I have it hovered over here, right? 121 9209.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a
I have the correct thing, but I'm not applying it correctly.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins,
It didn't have any. Unfortunate. Is that bit of Blizz plates? It's saying error. You're copying the whole, like every there's multiple pages there. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try. Deleting it and re-adding it. Let me. I'm already here. Okay, good. Okay, I re-uploaded it to that spot, but you should be putting it into this. You'd be copying it here and pasting it in here. And then hitting import. Now, it could be separating it out somehow. Yeah, it seems like it'll work for me. You're not like trying to paste it into Plater or something? Work now? Cool. I'm glad. You're most welcome, buddy. All right, so 5 gifted subs as well, man. Thank you so much for that. 26, 25 or 26 subs today. I'm not sure which. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope your weekend's going well. I'm glad I could help a teeny bit. Oh, you went to 1%, man. Super close.
Ground. Ground. Healing Tide. Ground. Ground.
So this game, we're trying out some talents. We're cooking a We're playing this haste talent, the haste direction talent, and we're playing death strike talent. I'll be honest. It hasn't changed much, but I guess I would be dead. The logic we're going with is that... Well, the logic we're going with is they're dead if I get this go. Actually. Hold on a second. We'll talk about it in just one sec. He's dead if I land this.
Healing Tide.
Yeah, I'm like super close to dying. It feels like. Yeah, I've been slowly customizing Beta Blizz plates. There are things I like about it, for sure. It's more minimalist, which I like. It's slowly getting the things that I think are important put onto it. It'll take a while. So this character's like actually fully good next week. I don't understand how this character. I guess I just get it a little more efficiently than my other characters or something. I don't understand how. But yeah, next week I just buy. I mean, next week I'm fully good either way. Is it 25% boss? Yeah, it's like nice stats, I think. How much haste is this? Let me see. 16,013 divided by 4. 5,200 haste reduction. Do it on Forge. Oh, the static is insane. So the question here is, how annoying are my talents? I need like the people I'm playing against to like let me know how it feels to have 8% less haste. Feels like it's a good amount.
The Death Knight, in its natural PvP habitat, is a relentless juggernaut that takes the ratings from dads who are working long 25-hour shifts.
What?
There is a particular Death Knight, known as Mess, the sole Death Knight who cyberbully people in arenas W.
What? W. Does it know how to sim rune forges? Maybe it's on.
If I had to get $1 for the amount of times Mess F's, I would be washing my Tesla with trillions and trillions of dollars.
True. Kind of fucked up, but true. Oh wow. So Fallen Crusader is apparently 11.46% DPS. Stoneskin Gargoyle is apparently 4.83. It's half as good.
Horseman. Assault. Horseman. Assault.
Oh, the Osculls, man.
Ness? Can you slice these potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
Good. That's it. I was doing a really good game to test out Delirium. Oh, they can't be slowed actually. Right? Doesn't even apply? What does it?
Dragon Rage. Deep breath.
Hmm.
Deep breath.
Are you saying fly this whole time?
Dragon Rage.
It's not ideal.
Deep breath.
Actually, more damn. I'm more healing. No, my talent. I mean, I want to play Delirium there and see what would happen with a bit of chill. Not having Fluent Crusader proc kind of sucks.
Ground. Healing Tide. Ground. 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 Healing Tide.
Oh, the stuff didn't hit him.
Ground.
I feel like I was death striking a lot there too. Damage does feel less though. Disarm is definitely better.
Why won't anyone take me into their +0 methods? Is it the Nen? Is it the gear? Probably a bit of it both.
Wait a second, what's the name? Donnie T? Your name is literally Donnie T. Yes. It is you know what? It's possible. Well, actually, I feel like people would take you in for both reasons. Either side. It's actually, it should work both ways. I guess it starts out super deep down now. That's definitely not ideal for us. I just realized it's starting at 44% dampening. Got a decent blind, huh? Fortunately, we have no more strike. %62 down seems to be our limit. No, they're both terrible, if I'm being real, Hamsty. I think Frost is a good one shot. They're both objectively pretty fucking bad. They did Death Knights pretty dirty, I think. I can't really understand it. There's always that like bit at the start of the season when you have hope. You're like, oh, maybe the changes are good, and maybe like they'll scale well and stuff. But nah, they didn't. For Frost, I think is legitimately worse than last patch, which is hard to do. Given this like gift of damage, at the cost of your stun and the ability to like do goes like you just lost comps. Game is fine, yeah. The game is like, if you're not playing a Death Knight, the game's actually pretty sick. I think Death Knights competitively got fucked even more. They're already bad competitively, and they got fucked even more. But yeah, I don't know. They need to do like the problem from what I understand is I think the perception is that DKs are fine or close to fine. And unfortunately, I guess they can be close to fine if you just give them OP damage or something, like really OP damage. And know if everyone's OP defensives. But yeah, I don't think their kit is very good at rushing stuff. It's the fix, bro. There's no, yeah, I don't know. I got no idea what the fix is. I think it's not like, oh, 10% of something. They're not close. There's no 10% change that they could see that would make them feel good. Well, no, they're not going to make... What I'm saying is, so Blizzard can't change... They can't change abilities in the mid-season. They could fix them next season, but in terms of like, what could they get for this ADC that makes them close? It's got to be something large, not something small.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
It's got to be like 30 or 40% Death Strike, I assume. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bug with Death Strike. The problem is that in PvP, you often want a Death Strike back to back as well. You have the PvE blood nerf that exists, so you can't Death Strike back to back. You take a big hit of damage, you can press exactly one Death Strike, and it's nerfed. What is going on?
No matter who wins, we profit.
I don't know. There. That's the last game for Mr. Shaman. I don't know. I was playing every single tank talent I could play. Not that I actually heal for anything, obviously, but like, I still use 7 Death Strikes that game too. I don't know. And I have haste reduction on the warrior as well. But I don't think it's damage is the issue with Death Knights. It's very much tankiness. Maybe unholy, but
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
these have no self healing, so it doesn't really matter what you do with disarm. Disarming pill is probably the play. Doesn't matter about anything else. I would just try and ruin their damage. Disarm does a huge amount for Remorse. That's how you amp it. Spinning runes is how you amp your Remorse. Unless they pre-stack, in which case you've got plenty of time, right? Like I'm trying to pre-stack now. But if I hadn't pre-stacked, this is a 50% amp.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Like I did get a pre-stack off app. Yeah, it's 2 stacks now. But yeah, the remorse damage is amped by your rune spinning, so very much worth fucking with that. You can reduce it by up to 50%. Half of the remorse damage comes from the stacks, which require you to spin runes. You can spin runes half as fast.
entertainment for me.
They actually can't even maintain their remorse long as well, like if they don't get globals off during it.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not.
That was really fucking close. He tried. I mean, he had a really interesting choice to make. He decided to fight their remorse and try and kill him. I was like 10%, so it was actually like probably the right play most of the time. Best healer right now. I don't know. I don't know if it's Holy Priest. I don't know if Holy Priest is always best. I feel like it might be more interesting than before. I mean, Adder's probably best in some situations. I think Holy Priest is best in some situations. I wouldn't be surprised if Disc was also someone's best. Like, I think this is a degree of everyone like fought him rerolling to Unholy a bit. And Holy does seem really good, but it has no reduction, right? It's not like the Dragonflight, not Dragonflight. It's not like as good as it was in Shadowlands when they had like they had a little mini paints up they could shove. I don't think it's quite that good, but it's good.
Present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Null Shroud.
I guess the thing is that no healer seems like it's kind of funny because I don't think there's a healer that feels insane.
Dragon
they all
Rage.
feel kind of good, which is kind of the goal, right? The goal is to not have one that's completely standout.
No matter who
I'm dead.
we profit.
Through zone. All right, and shell. This is the first time I've actually flown down here. Was this changing Cataclysm? The Paladin class was beneath this, right? But you can't go here if you're not a non-thing, I suppose. I think Dev's really good, yeah. I wouldn't say it's like, I mean, I think they're just better, tankier casters, but yeah, it's good offensively. Kind of aimlessly though, yeah? Let's play, I guess, Bloodforged.
Incarn.
Okay, that's good. You trinket, I trinket. He gets ult TP. It's fine. It's all good. I mean, we gotta survive somehow. Okay, I just didn't want to go into his thing. I felt like we had an opportunity to win in just a sec, yeah, but I wanted to take. Ah, he's gonna get the clone off with that. Nice. Kidney shot from the Pharaoh dude.
I am the Pharaoh, by the way. I see you are playing
Incarn.
Bloodforged. That's kinda cute, I guess. Anyways, my second Incarn is here. Good luck.
Slightly off. Yeah, so close though. Actually, the point that you queued it, it was actually perfect. He's actually Oh, we're gonna try for this. Oh, he died the exact moment that I pressed it. The jail fat sounds mean. No, he's not mean. Do bleeds not count as physical damage? I don't know. Do they? I think they should. They should be. They're not like affected by armor, but they should be affected by negative physical reduction. didn't IBF that right away?
Conduit.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you, Mr. Dude? Might be dead. Why does fucking that's pretty annoying. Turns out wrestlers just have kidney shot, man.
Conduit.
For over 300 years, I have mastered the art of Kung Fu. Now you will feel the wrath of my $2 Fist of Fury. Who can
Guess
wipe
what?
Mr. Dust
Not today. Too late, Yosk. Open wide? What the fuck? God damn it, man. Yeah, but it's called is it Blizz plates? Yeah, right there. Keep in mind that's gonna change quite. Oh, I'm gonna get cool. 1 sec. All right, sorry, I gotta be back in, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. Back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for the resubs and subs today as well. All right, sorry. We're back at AFK again in a sec, but not for too long. You have a troll cup for Frosty K. Woke up thinking about it. Why I'm crazy and why it wouldn't work. What do you got? Frosty a Destro, your plan's done. Yeah, cat totem. If done. It's not insane. In reality, you have to get triples for that comp to work, because otherwise they just lock the, you know, it's kind of somewhat easy to at least some sort of mess with the destro. If you get a triple, then and you also can preset it up, the lock doesn't get any globals with that combo, right? They're all micro CCs. Those things are all pretty powerful if you've got like a rogue or someone that has the team like dead when that's happening. It isn't really how Frosty K works. If Frosty K wants to kill, you know, it wants to 100 people, well, kind of 100 people on the go. Whereas if you have pressure before that, so like that exact combo would probably work a bit better with a class that has a little more consistent. But it is if you can get it off. It's something I've thought about before, actually. I'm just dead. I'm just fucking dead. IBF and I Lich. It's every bit of reduction I have.
Ground.
Max, but I think my host, man. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, it was a good stream
Healing
for you, man.
tide.
If you trip parries, I'm not gonna send. Oh. See if I can still Death Strike into this.
Ground.
And we already pre-used everything, so this is gonna hurt. That team was a bit higher. GG, buddy. Double Frost Asham. I don't know if they're tanky enough for that one to work, unfortunately. What's happening to his health? Okay. I don't think he's fully good. I broke his comma. So I guess I don't understand how that dragon didn't hit the druid. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think Corey's not fully good. He got hit like unreasonably hard. Darkstim? I'm not sure if Darkstim's going to work very well against that. Yeah, AI search is crazy. AI search is truly crazy. I'm blown away. It's one of those things that's gonna you can see it disrupting a large number of industries. If you can get to a point where you can trust the data, which I think right now they can't yet fully. Like it still hallucinates a decent amount, it still lies a decent amount. Like it's still going through. Like it always gives you a response even if it doesn't actually know the answer, right? It doesn't have the whole like don't actually know. It'll make it up if it doesn't have data. And that's the nature of it, right? When you ask it a question, it's predicting the output. That's like basically how it works. They're a predictive model. So if it knows the answer, the problem is that it can't predict. If it doesn't have it won't predict like I don't know. It will try to make up an answer if it doesn't know the answer. Is the issue. It has a huge data set. If they can get it to be consistent, I think it's going to unfortunately replace a lot of industry. Binding suck. Maybe binding suck is the play, man. Who knows? This guy's coming.
Horseman. Assault.
Oh, he's in a shell. There it is. Okay, Cocoon is sort of fine. But yeah, the thing that's most impressed about this, and I actually don't understand how he came to the decision. So what Rico did just then was the absolute only option he had. And he did it so instantaneously that I'm like crazy impressed. I feel like for me, it would take a little bit longer to process the fact that how fucked he is, right? Like, I want you guys to watch this and like try to understand how good this play from the Paladin is. They still died. But think about if you would react and decide as fast as he does that he has to use every cooldown he has to survive this opener. Like, it's actually crazy impressive. I don't know how he decides this quickly. So see this? This is the spot we're in. DK has no shell because he offensively shelled the Paladin at the start. We get the go. The Paladin is going to trinket instantly into a Strangulate. And look how quickly he decides to bubble. So I use my Frost Strike, and he trinkets now into Strangulate. And he immediately decides he has to bubble. I guess it in slow motion doesn't look not that incredible. But it really is if you actually watch it at full speed, it's very, very fast. He's in a spot where he has to use every cooldown and dies through it. Very impressive. Unfortunately, they didn't win, or didn't survive. But He had one way to save him, which is bubble lay, but he had to use it. He had to exchange every defensive cooldown he had in the opener. To have any chance. Wait. How did I say you're a bad Mistweaver? I was saying the Paladin made some really sick plays. I'm not saying you didn't make good plays. So, this is my last AFK, I'm sorry. Nah, Lay's off global is why. I'll be one more set. This is the last night of AFK. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate being around. All right. Sorry. Active rest. Sleeping on a team truck. You must. That's crazy. How do you stay if you're so you're like a trucker? How do you stay like I feel like for me when you start getting tired, it's super hard to stay awake. But if you're tired enough to just like rest, you know? Oh wait, on a team truck, so there's like multiple people there's multiple driving. You're just having a sleep while. Okay.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for
I
the
wish I was Solarian, man.
Don't disappoint me.
I think. Maybe not.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Interesting. I think unfortunately we just have to send not yet, but in a bit. Wait, why is my it's weird that my chains didn't reapply both times though. Like, you know what, he didn't have Vengeful. He doesn't have a Freedom. So realistically, one will go in this game anyway. Might as well be patient about it a little bit at least. He is never. Yeah, I don't see myself going to go. So things look pretty grim.
for me.
True Man is not bad. He used How to the Wild this late too.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect.
That was miserable. I think it's in a pretty bad state, yeah. This is one of the worst states I've... Like, they're... I don't know. I mean, like, they can... No, they're pretty bad. They're, like, not all bad. It's just, like, they... Like, Frost... I don't know. It's like, I would liken Frost Decay to, like, playing a Warlock with full mastery. And that being your only hope. Like, the Warlock with full mastery, if you get double bolts off, it's 6 million bolts, right? 2 6 mil bolts one-shot you. It's great. It's just, like, incredibly precise. And I think that's sad. I think. You just have this, like, very they made their remorse button really strong. It's like they had this idea to make DKs really good offensively. But they didn't really succeed in that either. Because they also, like, built in a counter. They built in I don't know. Other classes don't get downsides built into their upsides, you know? So to build a downside in general kind of doesn't make sense. Because curse mechanics don't really work very well on PvP. And in general, it's inconsistent with the design for other specs. But in addition to the curse of, like, having to move slow on your go and making it very confined to what you can do, you lost a stun, and you are also incredibly you lost tankiness somehow. It took away 5% health. Not that that would fix anything. You need more than that. So yeah, it's a weird spec. One that it's not like they left you nothing. It's just they didn't leave you enough, I guess. In my opinion. I think it's garbage. No. Ow. That's crazy painful, man. That was, yep. I enjoyed that. I mean, the warrior design is just really powerful at the moment. Like, at least in terms of its actual output, it's really, really high. He did 1 point. I mean, you can look at his damage there, right? He actually had, so 90% of his output was on me. So reduce that by 10%. I mean, he's still 1.1. He did like 1 million single target. It's a lot. Good morning, Dread. This guy's not fully good. Maybe he is now though. I mean, I don't do fully good, yeah? Maybe he's not fully good. Then I'm like kind of surprised at how hard I hit him, I guess. Maybe he is. I mean, he's hitting me really fucking hard.
Conduit.
I don't think he's full good. Is he? I don't know. I actually want to know now. I feel like he's not. Like, it doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm gonna look at this guy's character and it's gonna be in like not even full on again or something. But he's still slamming on dams, so I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, full greens. That means greens. It's on again. But my like normal attacks hurt him so much. He's just not good. Oh wait, this is season 1 gear. Oh no. No, he's cooked. This is the I think this is crafted gear. That's combatant is the other stuff. He's in fuck all gear. He's yeah. That's not the real stuff. He's in full green, like the 635 PvP is what this is on Armory right now. Obviously it's improved because he's got some wins and stuff, but crazy. He is still pumping, yeah, it's true. I mean, yep. He's still attacking a Death Knight. They're yeah. Huh. All right then. Which I don't know if I found so far. Not bad actually, 5.5k. All right, we need to actually do this properly this time. I need to set an alarm to try to do this socket. At least pay attention to it. Because I think this guy needs 2 sockets, and that's one of them, right? Yeah, it needs 2, and that's one of them.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Is I'm curious how much this guy can kite me.
True shot.
I'm not sure how annoying this is. Actually, it seems pretty annoying for him. It doesn't really feel like he can move. He's not really hiding me, right? It doesn't feel like. This is a combination of the like 2 on a talents to annoy him. Now he's almost killing with instant attacks, but that's neither one. You know. Sorry, I just went to Aaron's mother for a sec. This will be total. I'm pretty confident. It would be a risky cancel.
True shot.
Whoa. Almost fucking one-shot me, man. And then try to clone me low. He's doing the rest of it. Should be a trinket, yeah? No? Okay. Fuck it. Why not?
True shot.
Sick cocoon. Interesting. Couldn't kill. Also, I guess either of them can trinket and deflect the go. He couldn't really kite, but he's just much scarier than I am. And he can do stuff way more frequently. Pretty impossible one to win. They just have too many easy ways to stop the goes. Even Raw's enough. Wow, that's crazy. Nice. All right. Can't really kill an Android. Unfortunately, I can kill him in a go, but I don't have any way to create a threat outside of it. He just can shift more often than I can spam chains on. Every chains global I use, he just shifts. Even with really fast globals, I just used 3 chains and I didn't manage to catch up to him. Unfortunately, it's as close to a free dub as that team can possibly get, I'm pretty sure. A heal they can just train. Nice. I have my monk maybe change his stun strategy, it could work, but otherwise, it's not looking likely. Like if we stun on my, like if I can actually have a second stun, but it's pretty tough. To the minute 30 goes. Let me invite you on my hunter. It's probably a lot more fun than dealing with that depressing ass fucking class, to be honest. Sorry on this guy. Fine-ish. This is just an actual class. Until they know, at least. I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's twos, so it's a bad example of it, but it's just exemplifies how fucking undurable they are. I died accidentally just then. It wasn't even a real death. I just died accidentally because they couldn't hit the monk. The twos changes aren't great for it though, I suppose too. Honestly, I bet Mox on it kind of sucks too. You think Hunter elevate enough with what he care? I think Hunter will get nerfed, yeah, 100%. Hunter might even get emergency nerfed. Hunter can just randomly snap people in half for no reason. Like some of the shit I've seen on Hunter is just completely beyond any kind of understanding of like it's the most fucked up thing ever. You can just get completely one-tapped. I mean, I think there'll be probably changes next. I mean, honestly, maybe not. I could see an argument for them making no changes next week. Or the week after. Just do them after the ABC. First the game. I want to try it at some point. It could. I don't know if Hunter wants to be confined to doing one-shot goes. And then AFKing.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves.
I don't think they want to have a class that can just randomly, like, I don't think Hunter always one-shots you, but it definitely can one-shot you.
Are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
He wants a tree.
True shot.
Oh my god, this is just an illegal matchup, man. No one wants to fight. Everyone just runs around. He doesn't even have improved... Like, he doesn't have spotters mark out. No, wait, streamline is what I meant. It's an unfortunate trinket.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
True shot.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Kind of an unfortunate DS scatter.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Well, that matchup should be illegal. Yeah, this might be very rough.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Okay. Not what I was hoping to see. I was slightly AFK at the start. What the fuck? This photo's my corner. Oh my god.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
This is a big struggle for us. Okay.
I did not expect this outcome.
Definitely not, Zumi. I don't know. Not higher than Yosk. Yosk is 2400, I'm pretty sure. How you get 6 million aim shots? Improve spotters mark. Top end, like good top end, and generally you have to have quick draw. On you have to you just have to have procs up, and they also need to be inside your Lunastorm as Sentinel. Which is fairly frequent, but yeah. He feigns this. No? This? Do you have Feign?
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for cult heroes!
Alright. Sorry, I was typing again.
No, good save, good save.
Unfortunate crackle.
You die, but not as a true cult hero.
Alright then. At least 5 times more tank, yeah. You can run. How much for us? You actually aren't a good amount. 27%. That's just done through a bit of Blizz plates. I thought during True Shot everything I played. Oh, this guy's death is actually fucking wild, by the way. Look how fast he dies. So he's full HP, and I aim shot him, and I crit him, right? So I put him at 42% in one aim shot from 100%. That's all good. Because I've got no more damage for a second, right? He gets topped, I'm pretty sure. Now he's at 62%. And then I double aim shot, because we have a proc, and we're casting an aim shot. They both hit. But then it procs again instantly from the next auto attack. And he just gets fucking cooked. It looks like I do 20 million damage.
Null Shroud.
We don't like that, huh? We're not fans of that?
Deep breath.
It's whatever. And I thought maybe it wasn't. I feel like we're playing the wrong build here. Probably. They're a little higher than us, but I think we should be fist weaving against pets, right? I shouldn't feel that dead, I don't think, against it. How enough does unerring vision? Does anyone know? Is it 50% on both parts of it? I wonder if I should go back on unerring vision. Even though you get like these giant one shots with trick shots. Okay, it looks like both enough by half. So it looks like it's 5% crit and 10% crit damage. But the last part of it isn't enough at all. And 10% crit damage is pretty fucking nice. Are we curious about what kind of crits we get with unerring? But then why even play volley? Oh, wait a sec. No, you still play volley. It still gives you access to the bug. Huh. Huh. That's super interesting. I feel like I've learned something. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. If you don't play just reach, you're more than welcome to. Whatever you want, it's fine. I'm just messing around. All right. It could be a stun trap angle. Could just be a trap angle.
Dark glare.
So what is Mark? Maybe.
Dark glare.
Not sure. In that case, I feel like we have more dam by quite a bit. And we have the Mortal Strike. My bad, Wex, man. I won't talk. You win, man. I got you, buddy. Hey, well, let me invite you. Are you Hoarder Alliance? I may have to queue up. No, the chest doesn't spawn yet. I think it spawns in 5 minutes or so. Hey, Bulb. The best way to get it is to not make a group for it and to like invite people if you're in a layer that's dead for it. I don't think you can win if there's a fight, because usually the chest spawns right next to other things. I think dual wield's best. This layer looks bad. On Tichondrius. I want to get... This target is unfriendly. You'll have to queue up for it, I think. It looks like that there's way too many looking. Way too many looking for the chest. Wait a few minutes if we could. What character do I have that might be on a dead enough server? How do you copy it? My UI is right here. Should you grab weapons first to save conquest? I would not craft weapon. I would save conquest for sure. I don't know if crafted is even what people used last season in the end for most classes anyway. In general, the embellishes were pretty exact. Like, you know, I think healers would rather use energy distribution beacon, and I think that DPS would mostly rather use focusing lens anyway. So for that reason, crafting weapon really doesn't really achieve anything at all. I wouldn't recommend it. It would put you quite behind on conquest. That said, there are other ways to kind of catch up with crafted gear from 2100 and stuff, but you know, in general. Weapons are simply just too expensive too. Like, yeah, it's a lot. I don't even think Ascendance is better damn for casters. Ascendance is for everyone, but it's just like not particularly good value, I guess. Like, focusing lens is good for casters too, is it not? Unless it doesn't proc for casters for some reason. Maybe use it in the end, but I mean, I think crafting rings neck are like first to the play for sure. Heard Super say it procs too randomly on pets and stuff. Yeah, that's fair criticism. But at the same time, Ascendance is like really minor, and it takes a long time for it to be good. Yeah, I think that's what I do as well, Pella. So I've got these two zones covered. And the next. I'm assuming there's a lot of people here. Holy shit. How's this guy going? Which direction is he going? He's going towards Hellowfall. Is it Hellowfall? It's Hello. This guy's going towards it, so I kind of assumed. Does anyone have a deadish lair for it?
We Unbound have a tradition of taming the wildlife around Dar Kaza. Let's see if you're up to the task.
Rose like the teeniest bit, but not really.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
I'm pretty sure it's the biggest fight of all time up here, but oh, it's not that big of a. Oh. Was it possible? Oh, I do. What's your name and so, buddy? Or can you invite Miz? This is on fuck. What's it? Storm. I think it's Storm Scale. Yeah, Miz Storm Scale. If you've got one. But it doesn't sound like a real server, if I'm being honest. It's already gone on the server. But it shows it being there still. Oh, is this so? Yeah, plug it. It's cute. I'm really surprised I couldn't kill that guy. It's actually good honor. I'm assuming I'm just in the same layer, yeah? This is why, in general, Pepper AC, I mean, personally, not as excited as usual. I think last ABC I was pretty excited to play DK, and you know, I felt like I had a pretty good kit of classes. And this time it just kind of feels like I don't. The meta is very specifically entrenched in melee Casa, and not any of the melee that I play at this stage. So it looks bad for me. Not necessarily bad for the team. I mean, I think we have, well, you know, Sam has a lot of casters, and Ryan has got a lot of really insane melee. But your heal is about to die in the opener, really. All right. What have I done in the opener?
Dance. Shadow Blades. Dance. Crackle. Crackle.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
Dance. Crackle. Shadow blades.
This
Crackle.
sap was a bit tragic.
Dance. Conduit. Kidney. Dance. Crackle.
Crackle quite a bit though.
Dance.
I think. Fatal in 1081. No, we just got. They're just 2200 to be honest. Users just kind of fucked. No, we should be chill now. I don't think it was actually that bad. The only part that's annoying there is they're just not playing the game. They're just literally playing the most uncomfortable game possible, just running away the entire time, which is kind of what you expect, I suppose. But the fact that that can work is unfortunate. So that's what mains? I mean, yeah, we kind of do. We have no choice. We're not maining Death Knight, right? What can we do? It's been that way for like 6 years. I don't think DKs have been actually good, like meta, the like desired meta class for a long time. So, yep. I think this season will be like every other season that's happened for the last 3-4 expansions, where I end up playing other class most of the time because my main class sucks. That's how it goes. No, fuck, I could definitely be kiting this a little bit. was a nice spot as Mike proc. That PI came in kind of clutch though. It did almost die at one point. Just one priest? Oh, he's a Death Knight friend. Alright, well. No.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
This is pretty painful. Bro, it's crazy you got back to me. What the? Bro, he's another judge? I guess I'm not built like that. Holy shit. He dispelled the trap, or dispelled the binding shot into a trap. Bro, what is this guy's mobility? Is this guy just unkiteable for me? That's kind of crazy. How much effort I was putting into kiting and I still couldn't get away. But I guess I didn't have freedom. And maybe the 8% movement speed matters a lot. But I put a ridiculous amount of effort into kiting. I think it's gnome. You say assume it is? Yeah, it's gnome. I'm surprised I couldn't get away though. Even with like a whole bunch of traps, like random traps and shit. It didn't feel like I could tank him. Like I felt like I was just dead if he was on me, even for a second. So I just had to, I couldn't really commit the way I would normally do it. Yeah, no, we had to use every cooldown pretty much in the opening, so definitely didn't feel like you could do anything but try and kite. I think it's map.
I see some valuable resources in the area.
I'm playing mobility stuff now. But you can't. Did he cancel that early? No. If I had meld, I would have melded though. Could be my total in a sec. Choose it to reposition, I guess. That guy left the game so fast. That was crazy. Oh, that already happened, didn't it, Skill? I think it's already in. It kind of was, yeah. It's a lie.
Kidney. Shadow blades. Dance. Dance. Kidney. Dance.
This one's without any CC. I'm a healer.
Dance.
You sent two of them?
Kidney. Dance. Shadow blades.
Okay, he trains some.
Dance.
Okay, I have Trinket Wool next go, and then we're kind of dead.
Kidney. Dance.
Knock him into the trap. Get wool. I couldn't get it. Get the dispel, Billy. We're already low. I guess sub actually, I don't know. He's not really doing that much outside of his go. But 2's Demp seems quite unfavorable. I actually like the way, I don't like the way it plays out too much. At all. His damage in, but it's really tough for Disc to top like that. I think like Holy Priest has a shitload more like access to healing now with the changes. They have a lot more like just raw throughput, which I think seems more beneficial to 2's. Yeah, he was definitely had the whole game for sure. Sorry on my end though. So I mean, this is just sub rogue. This is how sub rogue plays. They don't have to play when they're not like everyone. These are the guys from before, right? Yeah. These guys are 2200. I guess maybe Ramon's just a little bit high for this to be comfortable too. He revives it, but it doesn't matter.
Dance. Shadow Blades. Crackle.
That was my trinket. There they go. Pretty nice. He gets a sap for free.
Dance.
So I guess I have to sit on top of him like he's like I'm a melee class. Oh, he's hooked away from him, so he's gonna do the same thing again. Damn, man. That's rough. Yeah, I gotta play on top of him. Night combat again. He melds to try and break combat.
Dance.
Oh, they baited his trinket too. We're pretty fucked. He didn't actually use any damage though. What is slowing me? Oh, I just got crippling poison, I guess. Oh, this is probably not looking like a great matchup for us.
Kidney.
On account of the fact
Dance.
that
Shadow Blades. Crackle.
Mr. Org fucks up his go.
Dance.
I crit him for 5.1 million with an instant.
Kidney. Crackle.
I don't know what this was. There they go again. This is some of the worst gameplay I've seen. Just in terms of how this is playing out.
Dance. Crackle.
You messed it up again. Not in terms of the players. The players are great, but the gameplay is dog shit.
Conduit. Kidney.
Yeah, I have wall up, buddy.
Dance.
Still have wall up. Boop. Was that scary, Mr. Rogue?
Shadow blades. Crackle. Dance.
What the fuck, man? That's crazy. I trinketed to try and get into his line, and it re-slept me. I would have got the scatter. Not yet trinket anyway. Wouldn't have changed anything. I don't even know if that is a bit unfortunate gameplay wise. They're not playing at all. I feel like it's one of the things that I think they should I wish they would change about the way that sub rogues play. I think they should have more I mean, to be fair, in threes they play. I don't think rogues don't play in threes, but that's an example of the rogue doesn't have to press, doesn't actually have to do anything for a CDR, so he just runs around, does his go. No, I kind of figured they're trying to kill Healer, to be honest. But I knew I had to trinket to save him. I guess I had to trinket even later than I did, though. BM's better in twos. Yeah, I have no interest in playing it, though. I mean, BM wouldn't suffer to that particular strategy, but to be fair, I don't think it matters that much outside of it, anyway. Like, yeah, I don't think them. Yeah, most classes when they play that way don't have full effectiveness of their kit. It sacrifices pressure, which is of benefit. But because of the way sub rogue works, I mean, again, it's completely compartmentalized to twos, because in threes they actually play the game. I don't think sub rogue just blindly runs away in threes. At least not that I've seen. Not generally anyway. Pretty rare to see that kind of thing. So it's hard to say that's really a big. It's just like twos, and twos isn't balanced at all. I'm not sure I can kite this or not. Wait, what am I doing? Basically, what happened there, by the way, was that they got
Ground.
annoyed
Conduit.
at me being an orc. That's basically why they stopped there. That's why they started going healer instead of me.
Healing Tide. Ground. Crackle. Conduit.
That's brutal. He just fucking walked off. We just engaged across the map.
Healing Tide. Ground. Crackle. Ground. Ground. Healing Tide.
Doing as much as I can to keep myself healthy, but
Conduit.
I'm dead.
Crackle.
That felt specifically extremely tough. I don't know. I'm sure there's something I could have done. No, duties, buddy. That was my pre-cell G. I don't know. No, that's not on you. That can't be on you, I don't think. It's actually impossible for that one to be on you. That last one could not be on you. But I'm not entirely sure how to get, like, I'm spinning the entire time running. This also can't happen in your jam. He's not really kiteable, I suppose. Yeah, it could be marks and twos a little bit, maybe. No, I just have it set to Serenity, I think, because it's kind of awkward to say, like, Storm Within Fire. They have two charges of like, it's one. I don't think the Serenity even exists anymore. I'm fairly certain that Serenity is no longer in the game. So it might just be a different icon. Night 50 PM. So I like you're just playing a second spec and shuffle or something? Nah, definitely felt so I had forced it the whole time. DK felt worse this week after buffs. It literally feels worse at the moment. I think other classes and the meta stabilizing. I think Holy Priest being buffed was not really a good thing for us. As weird as that sounds, I think the best meta for Death Knight would have been Loki, but I think the 16-month reset ban means a lot. Are we close to? Let me see. I think we're close to reprocking tier 2. That hasn't updated actually. Maybe it can't go down, right? It's weird. You'd think it would update. I think we're 20 subs off of reprocking plus level 2. Yeah, Force of the Frost is worth it. Walking Dead is extremely unlikely, yeah. It doesn't have tankiness. You aren't... Yeah, you just aren't stable enough. So I would say, yeah, pretty much definitely not. The types of teams that you fight just don't die to being rushed, which Winoka DK wants to do. You can't create. It's like in BFA. It's so basically Walking Dead is basically a comp that plays fast. In BFA, one of the things we learned as a team, a kind of brutal lesson we learned. We won BlizzCon at the start of it, and then in season 2, we didn't even qualify for a cup. Like the first cup, we go in there. And we got dampened by everyone, and we were confused. We didn't understand. We tried to play aggressive, like go healers sometimes, that kind of thing. Not how you play the game anymore. It turns out, we realized at that point how far off we were. Like we were not even close. Doing nothing was the right strategy. It was literally to play to not lose. Was the only thing you had to do. And we fixed that, and it was okay. Like that solved our problems, and we were able to qualify top 4 that season. But it was like a realization that strategy was no longer the thing, and that hasn't been a thing since. And Winoka DK, that what they're trying to do with Winoka DK and with Winokas and Death Knights and the pace of those classes is to try to make you play that way. In a world where there are comps that are just way too tanky for that to ever work. And you are not tanky yourself. You aren't as tanky as them. So they're trying to create like this kiss curse type thing where you have weaknesses, like pretty strong weaknesses, and it just is not. That is not the game. That's not the game we play. So it'll change someday. I mean, game hasn't been that way for a long time. It's not like a damage. I think it only does a little bit more. Like, let's say, so it probably does like, no, it doesn't really do more damage than other classes. It does maybe on average, it does a teeny bit more damage, but not enough to create a strong advantage.
Incarn.
Boop. Driller Necros. I mean, there has never been a version of Death Knight that wasn't tanky and was viable competitively. It's a prerequisite. It's like with Ret Paladins. You can't. I don't think Ret can be strong with that final verdict hitting for like a certain percentage of health, probably like 20 or 30%. 20% maybe, 15%. It's sitting for 10% right now, so yeah, 15% maybe. Like I felt like Templar's Verdict needed to get a 30% buff before you'd even consider the class, or the spec. And it got that, and I tried it. It wasn't even enough at 30%, but they thought it wasn't. They obviously thought it was, 10% was too much or something. And yeah, they're just, I played every version of DK. It has never been good when it wasn't tanky. It's never happened. I've played every season. Every season the DKs were good, they were also tanks. The alternative is to create no tanks, but there are tanks in the game. There are lots of tanks in the game. But of all the seasons that DKs have played, the only good seasons were ones where they were tanky. So I don't know how you could possibly create a game where you've got tank specs in the game, like Feral, Mage, Rogue, Ellie, Locke, Shadow Priest, tanks, right? They're all tank specs. But you don't have. I mean, even Moonkin's tanky, tankier. I don't know. You can't give them tankiness and then say, okay, well, you know, as the spec that can't run and can't do stuff from ranged, you can't be a tank. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, then your game design is to die. Like, the game design of DKs is literally to die in the current form of it. Don't worry about what just happened there, by the way. That's nothing, you know? The warrior tripped and fell. Don't know exactly how that fucking happened. I mean, it's the fact that it's a 5.5 mil and then right afterwards another aim shot hits him. Through wall. The second one's walled. Yeah, so anyway. For the conversation to even continue on DKs and tournaments, and it really sucks because, you know, eventually I've been very lucky. I've been extremely lucky. Competitively, I haven't had I've been stranded competitively for like at least 4 years, and I'm super lucky that everyone's so understanding and kind to me. And when I say that, I mean that other teams aren't playing it. I'm not saying that I'm not having success with it. I'm saying that no one else is trying. No one else thinks they're even worth the time. They're like super rare. So I'm very lucky that people are so supportive of us. Despite, you know, what looks like probably another brutal season for me. If I'm being real. I came to that realization like 2 days ago. Until then, I had a lot of hope that maybe we could be aggro enough, but it's just like when you play that comp, there's certain things you just can't fix with it. And it was like super obvious that like the amount of damage we're taking was completely unreasonable. Chuck is sitting there sweating in every game because of how difficult it is to survive. And it's just like, no one's going to want to play. Like, I logged on my shaman or I logged on my hunter. It doesn't even, hunters aren't even tanky, but suddenly it's healable, right? You at least can make choices. I mean, hunters are much tankier than Death Knights, don't get me wrong. They have more health, more reduction. They're ranged. They have better cooldowns. They have an immunity. Like, it's, you know, not even close. May have turtle at 1% though. He really just pre-totals that? Ow.
Barrier. Icy veins. Barrier. Barrier.
That proc was ridiculous. That proc was crazy. I mean, Mox is very, very crazy right now. Yeah, I agree. Feels really fucking difficult. Go that way. I think I'm dead. Go Holy Priest? You think so? We have CC. We have like fair, chastise, and it doesn't seem really troll. It sounds really troll. To go Holy Priest. This is definitely a big dam. I had 12 million in Holy Fires. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty crazy. Alright, I guess he can just charge through that. That's fine. Or then let's gotta stun my kill target rather than stunning the healer at random times. Generally. Because he's put someone on DI and I can't trap it.
Healing Tide.
I guess I could, but I'm like dealing with this warrior on me. I mean, I don't really have warriors, do we? Truly, what do you think of the host, man? Hope you had a good stream, buddy.
Ground.
Well, that was a good ground for him. I shouldn't have sent with that.
Healing Tide.
The only thing I found really tough to attack, like HUD at all so far is Warrior. I'm cutting him too much.
Ground.
Yeah, he's on right
Ground.
now. We fighting this one, Story? Maybe it's not. I didn't know Holy still lost this one mana. We're doing more damn. I guess we just have longer periods maybe without a more strike. Maybe it's not real damn.
Healing Tide.
Oh, he's so close to dying too. Good, we
Ground.
didn't do much more. Ah, we did do a decent amount more, actually. Again, maybe if it's like a timer thing, I should just be sitting there tanking him more often. I don't like this comp either. That's gonna one-shot it.
Kidney.
Wait, he just instant the trinket on. Okay. Don't know what happened to. Why am I dying? That's a good stun.
Kidney.
me should have. Maybe not free heal me.
Kidney.
I don't actually know. I'm just kind of dead. I haven't played in a really long time. Right. Of course. Okay, we're playing Improved Streamline now. We'll see if it feels any better. It feels a lot faster for sure. And sound. He's gonna refam me. Wait, why didn't the scatter go off? And get the spirit off before. May stun on his way in. Push freedom would work. Fortunately, it doesn't. He's trying to get us and tries to fan me. Fortunately, I was too close to him. He gets fed back. He might die to this. God damn it, man. They've been freaking out for like literally 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Runs out the parry. Tragic. I respect it though, but also tragic. Improved streamline does feel like a lot of haste to miss out on. I don't know. I think I prefer it. But the other thing I think I might prefer is just playing Killzone. But do I really want to lose Incendiary? Incendiary seems really good. Wait, what's up, Grum?
Ground.
No. That's kind of fine, I guess. Not ideal though.
Healing Tide.
That still hit me. I'm getting out Destrolocked by the Destrolock, man. There's no coils for a few seconds, so. That's unfortunate. It's a big bolt. So that doesn't pull me out. Does not do damage? I thought it did damage and healed. I guess that's the entire arena, so they just figure it doesn't. I feel like he's surprised, and so am I. I didn't know that's how that worked.
Call of the Wild.
Fortunately, that goes through total. Yeah, everyone runs from Ox, but that's not surprising. I think obviously, I think it's fair enough. Can't expect people to sit there and die to it, you know? I'm just in NA. I'm from New Zealand, but I'm in just playing in NA. Oh, I guess I didn't queue. Yeah, it's the schedule I'm trying to get Chrome on too. Oh my god. I've never killed that way before. They've just got 100 over by the wall hack. That's... wow. I've never seen that before. They just had no clue. And I didn't expect that to happen at all either. Hey, Def Buddy. How are we doing today? How was the weekend? We sure aren't, Nerox. We definitely are not. Maybe Blood's good. Maybe Blood at least satisfies the being tanky win condition. The problem with Blood, in my opinion, is the fact that despite the fact that it's a tank spec, it's actually less tanky than the better DPS specs, which is kind of crazy.
To prove yourself.
Tornadoes? That's not interesting, man. That's terrifying. It's good to play Ashram, Frosty Can't 2s, push rating. Maybe, possibly. I think there are better comps out there, for sure, and 2s than that. That is a comp, though, for sure, of all time. I mean, Frosty is okay. Just feels shitty to get bullied by the tank, or, yeah, tanky specs, I guess. I was trying to like sneak that, but did not work out. Hey, it worked. It was an accident, but we take those.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Not the double fair, man. That's annoying. Oh my god, it's insane. Oh, he's out of already. Wait.
Oh, so close. I see.
Bro, what the fuck? It happened again. The exact same thing happened again, man. Bro, that's kind of hilarious. I mean, Range's finesse seems really good for that too. All right, couple more games for me. Appreciate watching today. Oh, my thing did update. Okay, I guess it can't go down. Div Feral. Wait, who's playing Div Feral? You talked about it yesterday, Alexa. This is dopamine, man. About to get blasted.
I see veins.
Mm-hmm.
Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
He doesn't seem that afraid. I'm being honest.
Barrier.
Vein soon.
Shouldn't I be hurting him?
barrier,
Bro, poly heals you really fucking slow. I'm just gonna die on that. I don't know, man. The fact that I can't hurt a mage is kind of crazy. Doesn't Master Shepherd not heal you at all? Isn't that the entire point of it? Or does it heal you a little bit? I was getting 5% per second. Yeah, no, it was healing me still. So that's just the polymorph healing. That's without Master Shepherd. No, it was 5% per second. I mean, he might have been playing it as well, coincidentally, but my health was going up exactly 5% very rapidly. I don't think he was playing. It very much looked like it was sheep healing me. I don't know what the third talent is. Well, they never play Ring of Fire, but he's expected on Armory. I don't feel like he ever used it though. Oh, Overpowered Barrier. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, they don't play it. They don't play Master Shepherd. It'd be probably Ice Wall, Snowdrift, and Overpowered Barrier. If I had to guess. I think it's a nice trade getting into Zerker Rage. When Priest might die. Consider playing Hunter on the UC. I mean, if it can be decent, it kind of depends on quite a few things, right? I feel like Mox seems quite good, but I don't know what people would play with it. I'm playing Sentinel. We tried Max Rogue. It felt unstable, but ultimately quite good. Still. I don't think Dark Range is better now. I could be wrong. I mean, I've tried it. I've seen people play it a lot. I know it's fairly popular. In my testing, it feels like Sentinel's stronger. Balance, guys. It's a good fit for him. Okay, I will say this. When you're being trained by melee, improved streamline feels very, very important. Like, very noticeable. Everyone has preferred Dark Ranger? It's like 15% off your aim shots. Like a reflex? You seen the games I played last night, Chrome? Where I was just one-tapping people? I one-shot a lot of casters last night. Oh shit. This isn't gonna go well for me. Big mistake, Mr. Dude. Also, not really. So why'd they not kill him? I'm actually confused. He lived, man. That's fucking tragic.
Fungarians grow unchecked, destroy the colony's leader, and collect the spores to prevent a new fungal army.
You can transfer honor between turns, yeah, as long as the characters have earned honor before. So you have to have earned a honor on it. But once your character's earned a single honor, you can see my characters have 1 honor because I've transferred off of them. You can then log on the character you want to take honor onto to transfer, and then you can take it from your other characters that have honor. You go to your character info screen, go to currency, scroll down to honor, click on it, click transfer. You can transfer from your other characters to this one. I mean, BM's really good. BM is better in general. It's just that BM doesn't have burst, and Marks has probably the highest burst of any spec in the game right now. In like a in like a 1 global sense, I think pretty safe to say that Marks has got the most burst of anyone. This will be LG, guys. Thanks for watching today. Easy to shut down? Not the hardest version. I mean, there have definitely been versions of Marks that were way easier to shut down than this one. This one isn't that easy to shut down.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
Bro, this guy is walking at me like he's a fucking warrior.
Barrier.
Like a fury warrior.
Barrier. Magi. Barrier. Barrier. Arcane Surge. Magi. Barrier.
What the fuck was this game, man? What the fuck happened just then? Bro, I swear he didn't give a fuck. He was just continuing to walk at me, man. It was actually like a kind of like I was actually afraid. How's it mage? He was just fucking around, man. He was just going all out. He's a good mage. But it's just he refused, man. He was like channeling his inner fury warrior. I think he got less from his ult than he expected. I'm pretty sure he ults and then dies. What does he bury it and then He buries. And then just dies through it. Oh, his ult also didn't heal him for much. I only gave him 1.4 mil, even though I almost killed him in it. And then he barely dies to a 3 mil aim shot. The funniest part, I mean, he actually played it exactly. Yeah. I mean, I play against Shuffle all the time. Assuming it's the same one I'm thinking of. It might not be. There's like a guy with a whole bunch of characters called Arcane Mage. Yep. Probably that dude. If I had to guess. All right. That is my LG, Mr. Priest. Marks can't use a pet. All right, guys. That is the end of the stream today. I want to thank Trilly for the host, Loki for the 16-month resub, Marcus for the host, Arius for 5 gifted subs, Brennery for 5 gifted subs, Sunny for the gifted sub, Ryan and Chuck for the host, Sam for the 9-month resub, Prophet for the new sub, Sam for the host, Monika for the 34-month resub, Ian for 10 gifted subs, Sunny for the 31-month resub as well. No, you were awesome, Loki. You were awesome. I'll be back later on tonight. Thank you guys for being here today. Have an awesome rest of your weekend as well.